Uh, okay. Ooh. Wait, what? What was that for? Oh, live stream reward. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so let's. I went to sleep. I was out all day. Um, my legs hurt. I was so tired. And I got home. I fell asleep. I woke up. If I were home, I would have done the dailies prior to streaming, and then just immediately started chapter 37. But I have my Chinese food. I don't have a cold drink. I just had I had apple juice. I put my tea in the freezer in the fridge. And I didn't think to put any water in there in the freezer, but I have my curry on my lap on a plate in one of those boxes. Not boxes, it's like the black plastic. These are both terrible. What do I... That sounds fucking... Yeah. Go back to sleep? Okay, well, that should have been the... Well... Where is she? Do I even want to bother looking for her? Did I star her? I don't think I did. So she should be like... She's not down here. Dude, my legs still hurt. Maybe I did star her. I don't see her otherwise. Yeah, she's up here. Okay. Do I just gift? Okay. Shiawase. Hello, Zekai? I definitely didn't say that correctly. Hello. Wasn't one of the missions from that thing? This one. Yeah. to... What is this? So give her a doll and then raise the doll. Bonding chain. Wait, what? Oh, this Mahara. Okay. I don't... Okay. Well. Let's... Didn't I already, I did, right? Do I have enough rocks to change, which is this one? Crit? I don't think I have enough rocks, so just fuck it. I could give her a doll, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, well. Alright, I gotta, I gotta speed run. I gotta speedrun so I can get to the story. I've been not getting directly spoiled for the story. I wasn't gonna start it today. I was gonna wait till tomorrow. But not only did I get my Chinese today. Not only did I get my Chinese today. The sooner I play the story, the sooner I don't get spoiled. So we are going to... We're gonna quickly just take care of everything. And then start the story. I want to be able to eat my food. Like, I'm eating bits and pieces of it now, but now that we have the skip feature, I should be able to just bypass a lot of the story too. But this story also came much sooner than I was able to get stronger. So like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get to a point where I won't be able to just skip, but I won't have any problem clearing the stages still. A part of me was gonna save the Chinese food that I got as well for Unicorn Overlord, because like, we're heading into endgame. I can finally get the woman from the Coliseum. I just have to do it. I just watched that happen. Bro, I'm not making any attempts to like... Okay. Well, unfortunately... I'm gonna have to change this team into something that can burst quickly. Because this stage is like, I kind of want to keep my burst pretty close together. But from some of the stuff that I've seen already of the most recent chapters, I'm like really excited to like start it. Oh no. Should be over, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't care to do all three. This is just the, Also, so I have to also, I want to say this just because it was a big shock to my mother and I, right? So the Chinese place that I order my food from, I've ordered food from there for the last 15 or a little less, maybe 11 years. How old was I? Yeah, about 13 years, right? Like, I've exclusively ordered from one specific spot my entire Chinese food career. Like, I've ordered from other places. I'll go to other places, but there's only one that has my heart at home, right? Today, my mom and I realized... So, there was one restaurant that they had. There's a stop they had on one location that's just in a very busy... It's like not busy. So, like, I live in the city, right? We have a couple locations within the city. Two of them are polar opposite sides, but they're very... I won't say bare bones, but they're very standard. We went to one of the places today, and we learned that that place has like a sit-down restaurant-esque. It was like a buffet, and we were just taken aback because we had no fucking idea that such a place even existed. We had no idea that they had such a, like, how do I put it, like, high-class restaurant. As I'm sitting here enjoying the food, and now I have reason to go to that one, right? It's so out of the way for me, though. Big shock. Not even like a major important story. It was just something that happened, right? My legs still hurt. I've been doing a lot of walking and... Oh, God. I cannot wait to start the story. I need to put this up. Because I need to get, like, actual, like, water. I have water. But I'll probably wait till after Kraken is done. I think the only downside about Mermaid on this is that I have to use... Like, I have to attack these. Oh, right. What was I saying? The one picture that I seen of the story chapter was Dorothy. If you guys... shit. I won't... Okay. It was a picture of Dorothy, but I won't say what it was. I'll if I see it in the chapter when I play, I'll say it. This was the one. But if you guys don't want to be spoiled, I'm not gonna mention it. And it's not really like a spoiler or anything, actually. Like, out of context, it makes no sense. And thankfully, it wasn't like a huge spoiler, but it was like something I saw and I was like, man. And that's exactly why we're gonna start them today. I'm gonna start chapter 37 today, and then sometime tomorrow, chapter 38. But this is perfect because it gives me... So I had to speed run the battle pass in Wuthering Waves. I can do it. So I saw, because I haven't been playing like crazy consistent, but I saw where I am in the battle pass, and I'm like, I can make that. Like, I can do that. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't have to start over. I considered it. So, okay. If you guys want to know tech, right? When you hear... So, when it does the final phase, you hear clanking right before it actually shoots. I was very late on that one, but, like, I heard it. But I was like, maybe that'll survive, because at the very least, the only person who would perish is probably, like... Blanc, maybe. But it was Mermaid who got cooked there, and I was like, uh-oh. Alright, I got a union raid to do as well. Alright, let's look for the shinies first. I'm gonna get water before... Oh, we got 3. I heard, so on Cosmograph's YouTube channel, he shared the 2 songs for each chapter. I heard one of them. I think it was for chapter 38. I didn't hear 37. So now I have to. Also, depending on how soon, like, because I'm able to skip, right? It depends on how many chapters I'm able to, like, how many normal stages I'm able to skip. But, like, it shouldn't take long, right? To do the story stages. Like, usually they take, the streams where I do the stories, they are, like, on average, what, 3 hours, 4 hours maybe? It should take a little less time now since I should be able to just kind of breeze through it. Alright, we got one more. It could be anywhere. It could even be right here. I'm so hot. I have to play Girls Frontline as well. I didn't get to play any, like, the only games I played today were Star Rail and ZZZ. I had to do something. What time was that? 2 maybe? And then I was out for the entire day. And I got home recently. As soon as I woke up, I started streaming. Well, hold on, speaking of, I gotta charge my phone. This ain't Overwatch 2? Whack? Brother, you have to pay me to play that game mode. You have to pay me money. Alright? You have to pay me in V-Bucks to play that. Not hating on the game mode, but specifically, I know I won't like playing it. We are going to do Nikke story chapters today. Sir. You got negative 1,500 V-Bucks, long story? Brother, you don't even gotta explain. I will nod my head in solidarity. Alright. It's very hot in my room, bro. My PC gets really hot when I play Nikke, and it makes my room very hot in turn. So we have to brace the heat. Oh, I didn't even get on PGR yet, bro. Like, after the stream is over, I've gotta like buckle down for not punishing, for weathering. We've got Zani is on Tuesday EST. I'm gonna assume a standard maintenance time and whatnot, so maybe 6 o'clock. No, what does it start? Like 12 o'clock my time, 12 p.m. and then ends at like. Oh no, that was Granblue. Granblue starts around then. When is? Well, I don't know when Weathering's maintenance. This is like the first one I've actually been through, because like I've been going absolutely hard for Zani, and I'm gonna be playing a lot more consistently. Do I want to open this? Wait, use this to select a Nikke to join my squad. What? Oh, wait, who's on there? Not Pilgrims. I know that the Pilgrims aren't on there. But you know who I don't have? Still? I think I'm gonna go for Ein. I think she's the only one I actually want, right? I don't know where Brady is. Was Brady in this? She should be, right? What manufacturer is Brady? Tetra? Oh, she's Tetra. That makes sense why I couldn't. I don't even think I looked at Tetra. Alright, hold on. I mean, yeah, I was looking. Okay, so maybe she's just not added at all yet. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, she's right here. Why is she up here? Shouldn't she be down here? What? Who do I even... I guess... Yeah, okay. No, we don't... Oh, I'm gonna fucking... Dun it. Dun dun dun. Dun it. Dun dun dun. Dun it. Okay. I will get full limit broke. Full limit break. Ready. Okay. Alright. How far did the squad make it? We're at level 5. Which one's fire? This one? Okay. Now, Rapi disintegrated the last fire one in like 7 seconds. True story, like not exaggerating. It was 7 seconds we beat the boss from 0 to 100. Or from 100 to 0. So this is level 5 now, so how fast will it be? Would we say about sub 20? Oh, 700? Okay, maybe it'll be more than 20 seconds. Oh, maybe it's not gonna be more than 20 seconds. My fault. Maybe I was on to something. It took 15 seconds. Alright, Chatterbox, well, it was water, right? Oh, I can take you out. Well, actually, hold on. She's gonna be doing more than her, yeah. Brady does do more than, where the fuck is Brady at? I see her, okay. Oh, I didn't even finish this. Uh-oh. What the heck? Why didn't I? What? That's odd. Okay. Alright. We're not doing this. We're not doing this again. Attack. Well, I'll take attack over it, but I need something. I need elemental... Bro. I need elemental attack. Max ammo capacity. Okay. Not defense. Bro. Please. 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 Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm gonna... Please. Please don't do this to me. Oh, perfect. 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 Alright. Definitely increase this. And then... I think it was fine. I'm not gonna 10-10-10 her. I'm gonna just leave her right there. I think that's fine. Does she have a... She doesn't have a doll. Oh, I can't put one on her from here. Alright. I gotta do it like this. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of okay. That was my fault. I mean, I could give her an SR one. I can always take it off later. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, let's get back in there. Bye, man. It's in the back alley. I haven't had to fight Chatterbox in a long time. One for each character. This is a version of Chatterbox is whatever. Uh-oh. They burst too fast. I don't have... Alright, that should be it. Alright. I feel like... I'm not gonna know. Did I not take... Oh my god. I didn't put Brady in the fucking... I'm falling down the stairs. I'm falling down the stairs. This team is horrible. Once I get Mori... Maybe I should put... Hold on. Let me put Mori in there and let's level her up real quick. I want to see... Her performance might just be like, meh. But... There are no other iron DPS that don't suck, right? I don't have anything else. Oh, Mori's wind. I thought she was iron. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I can't do it by element, huh? Okay. Snow White's verse 3. Helm, what does Helm do? Can I check? I can't from here. I know she's gonna be good in iron, like specifically iron teams, right? But I don't think I'll even need to switch them out. I can probably just leave. Yeah, fuck it. This is not that serious, right? It should be like whatever. Ugh. Man, yeah. Fruit Loop. What do Kilo and Mori have in common? They're welfare units. Oh, you said sup. Why did I gotta be Fruit Loop, man? What'd I do to you? We need more iron characters, man. Because like Lapis is fine, right? Even after her favorite item, she's still fine. She's not, and obviously she's not gonna outdo Red Hood. Oh, this is gonna be problematic. They have 4-letter names. No. Yeah, no choice. They both have toes. I stand by it. Okay. Iron struggles, but iron is just iron. Oh, I can put leader in that group now, since leader isn't used in my other team anymore. All right, we have some editing to do. Hold on, hold on. Okay, Freema's still fine, right? But like, obviously leader would take them, and then which one? This one, right? Brady wasn't put in the fucking comp for some reason because I forgot to actually put her in the... Oh, not Helm. Alright, cool. He did though. It was she kind of bad moment, and then Frost walked on the screen, but it wasn't Frost. It was All right. I think we did everything right. All right, it's time to start the story. All right, it's time to start the story. All right, now I can eat my curry chicken. Let's go. Prison. So we were chasing after. I'm sorry, let me chew. No, I've got a lot of like I've got a lot of optimizations to make. Yeah, I'm pretty much at, wait, didn't they say what? 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 Didn't they say we can skip the things now? What happened? Does this have the story attached to it? Is that why we can't skip it? Is it not for the latest chapters? What the heck? Bro, I'm gonna crash out. We can count my optimizations? Maybe. But yeah, I am at endgame. I wasn't home today. So I gotta do this. I'm playing Unicorn Overlord off stream. Alright, I guess we're sitting through all the battles. Yep. Sorry. Thought we were gonna be through this quicker because I thought the skips were gonna be for this chapter too, but I guess not. Yeah, these don't have stories on them though. These don't have stories, and I'm well above the combat level for for these. So we all gotta sit and suffer, unfortunately. Also, hello. I'm eating Chinese food in excitement. So this is gonna be story, but is this gonna be Anis and Dorothy, or is this gonna be Leviathan? None of the above? Alright. Oh yeah. I've been streaming Nikke or just in general at odd times anyway, so it's gonna really depend on your time zone too. I've been making some last second decisions for streaming because I enjoy watching streamers myself. I have 2 of them currently streaming right now, and it's like I'm always split. Actually more than 2. I've got like 4 or 5 streaming all at the same time, and this shit always sucks. So I'll be happily watching those VODs. Oh, wait a minute. This is hard mode. I was like, wait, why am I here? All right, I was a little confused because like, why are we here? You know what? That's fine. Bro, I was like, why? Because I was like, weren't we just like here? And I was like, why am I in the city? All right, that's cool. No, Everyone saw my blunder. All of China saw my blunder. Reading can be hard. Some Shade. Shade, I know. You. Shade, I'm gonna. No, that's cool. That's fine. No, that's alright. And it was crazy. How much higher am I leveled? Oh, this difference is insane. Because I think the last time I did like the story mode, it was so much closer that I think I got to a point where the gap closed. So we have no problems doing this now. Alright. Alright, because what happened was I hit campaign, and the last time I was in campaign was I think I was just doing hard mode because just cause. But now that begs the question, why isn't that in hard mode? I'm glad. So the time spent on the story modes is gonna be a little less, but it means we get to access the information much sooner. You read more than me in a daily. Oh, that is not true. I'm gonna take your toes. Grand Blue doesn't count, brother. How many books do you own? How many literacy tools do you own, my good fellow? I haven't been playing Grand Blue like crazy like I normally would. I have to do Rise of the Beast though. I have to do that. Might be a stream thing. Okay, so let's all right, let me get my Chinese food. I'm sorry. Go to the library, good man. Hold on, let me answer your question after I'm gonna finish chewing. Best ways to level cap. Are you post 160 wall or before it? If you're after the 160 wall, the only way is the red orbs. Like there are minor things that you can do, like overload, like armor, level up the armor and stuff. Sync device, of course. You passed that 2 years ago. Yeah, at this point, if you want just like small things, the cube levels. Also, not all cubes are created equal. Cubes, overload equipment, sync device is the biggest one, but like the recycle room, those are like very minor. Bonds, I don't know if too many people know, but the like raising bonds gives a pretty, I wouldn't say sizable, but a pretty, not significant, like reasonable chunk of extra damage to your Nikke. %, good lord. Alright, Lapis. Oh no, the music started playing. Oh no. And people, okay, things that people are saying on the Reddit were like, hey, I can't believe this joke that was mentioned this many chapters ago has come back. So now I'm curious, right? I need to know. Huh? One of the joints of my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. Oh, jeez. The hugest. Oh my god. Oh, respect for who? Anis? Yeah. Probably next actual anniversary. We got 6 months, brother. Oh. Shade. Shade. We're gonna kick you down a flight of stairs, okay? Oh, Samana. Is she trying to get rid of her? Or is she trying to be genuine there? You ain't say nothing? Uh-huh. Wait, we're still doing that. Oh, it's copium. You did see something? If it's this chapter, tell me when we get there. If it's not, I'm gonna do the next chapter tomorrow. Well, actually, no. This is what's gonna dictate if I do this chapter tonight. It really depends on how fast that we get through the stories. Oh. Running away. Suen is a villain, that much is certain. That is crazy for Drake to say. Drake is actually... We got serious for a second. Hold on. Damn, didn't expect Drake to have the rationale here. She got serious for a moment, and she's not being silly. Yeah! She's like, she's got the serious face on. I can hardly believe my ears. But like, is pushing Suen to the dark side making her closer to Jian? Like, we all thought that Suen was the big bad, right? We thought that she was the one, right? Her and Benningham, especially Benningham, right? He was the sleeper problem, right? But until we saw what Jian was capable of, I don't think Suen's anywhere near as like the darkest fairy here. Nah, I'm with Maxwell on that. But anyways, depending on how fast we get through the chapters, because I can skip through most of the fights. Like if it takes like an hour and a half, for example, to get through the story with that, then I will just do the next chapter. But if it takes maybe 2.5 hours, we'll consider it. I don't want to make the stream too long, but at the same time, I know there are people who watch for the story too, and are learning things along with me. Or maybe they've seen some stuff already too. I don't need to overwhelm people Like, it'll be a fun VOD to watch, but I think it'd be fun to discuss the things that are happening when they happen too, right? But it's also only what? It's only 9 o'clock right now. About to be time. The night is young. I absolutely should get water also. Hold on. I'm gonna go get water, okay? I will return. Okay. Okay. I need to situate myself. All right. Cool. I got one fat piece of chicken. I don't think she's gonna. A snake-like creature can be seen. I don't see it. Well, I eat my food. I'm sorry. Look at her face. She's so... Oh my god. Yeah, we're in the middle of being cool. Okay. Alright, a little more enthusiasm. Do I read out everything? I don't know if I have the energy for it. We'll see. I'll probably try and then I'll see how it feels. But like I'm eating, so probably, man, this is tough. I might want to just play it on auto. Do I dare switch the language? I don't think I should do that. Red Hood not looking too good. Just take, bro. I might have to save my Chinese food for when I play Unicorn Overlord by myself. This is obviously gonna be tough to like play this, read it, eat, take in the information, drink water. Long time no see, everyone. It's been a while. Howdy. I don't think she... Yeah, I don't want to read this, bro. I'm sorry. And Andrea and Lele stream. When also don't spoil. I streamed that already. I streamed that a couple weeks ago. Like, I think it was like a couple days after the next, like the most recent chapter came out. Don't take her seriously, Anchor. No, she knows. Okay, she's just goofing. I'm counting on you. Yes, actually. This isn't like you. Why do you say that? Oh, look at her. Dude, Helm's face when she's like, it looks like she's longing, right? Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got the approval to join. Yeah, she went all Secret Service. He didn't explain the bombardment plan in excruciating detail before. Okay, why do you have to say excruciating? Like it's... Sorewa? Oh, bruh, yeah. Uh-oh. Master-sama. Look at Helm. Everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life. It's incredible when you think about it. Did I read these before? I don't remember if I did. I might have. I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much. At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again. I do find something rather strange, though. Figured you'd have questions. I thought she was gonna have the ask me a question look, like she was excited. Ask away and I'll answer as best as I can. How is the Admirer even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is liquid metal. So, I mean, if it has properties of water, wouldn't it still work the same? Unless something like that can't hold up a huge ship. Played a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. Oh, okay. You know what? My fault. That was my bad. It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics. See that? Okay, well that works against Behemoth and Leviathan specifically, doesn't it? Give me a C for effort. Okay. Thank you, Shade, for your critique. This black liquid we officially call dark matter. Great song, by the way. It's a substance made of nanomachines, and the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. Are you talking about that new heretic? Oh, probably not, right? It has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of dark matter, it still remains this liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admirer's mobility, the fact that it moves at all is what's important. Yeah. So for this operation, the Admirer will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support. Sonatoru. Okay, so you called. Yeah, cool. That's fine. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills, but since our movement is limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret. But given the Admirer's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. See, that's pretty nice. Like right now, for example. Good point. We'd be able to use to bypass the black liquid. Some of the black liquid, yeah. Second question. She's got that proud face. The Admirer's amphibious. Yeah, she says it with such pride. Like, her prideful face is so... Look, you hear how she says that? Helm is so... Man. Why would a company invest so much money and technology in preparing for a war on the surface which they have no idea when it will commence? Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology. You're out more rebirth tonight? Alright, sir. I'll catch you in 20 minutes. Legion's enemies are always up on the surface, and so Legion's future also rests on the surface. It's different with Mystilis in that our enemies and therefore our future lie with the Ark. Is that alright if she asks a question? Okay. Eh. Uh-oh. I mean, Rapi, who else? Like, I'm thinking, like, who else is going to be able to traverse the waters? Elysian, right? They're all part of the same company. But, like, out of the Elysian squad, I don't... What, was she expecting, like Emma and, Yunhwa and Vesti or something? Damn. Well, she's got an annoyed face. Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rapi? Oh, boy. Oh, she was serious. There was no hidden meaning. It was just, in a way, understanding the true meaning, hitting what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do. Okay. Alright, Rapi. Very sharp, Rapi. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for absolute mighty tools, but why mighty tools? Yeah, you know what? I guess mighty tools would make sense too. But absolute? Weren't they still under repair? Actually, unicorn on online screen with the... Okay, alright. Something only the Admirer can do. Wait, are you talking about Shade? Wait. Because what you might be thinking about might have been something that happened previous chapters. If you're talking about overspec, Yunhwa, Emma, and Vesti, that was like a couple chapters ago. I'm pretty sure. She should have the face. Helm begins heading below deck. So cool doing that. How tall? Like how tall? Uh-oh. So cool. Oh, I thought Rapi was gonna have a little face. No? Oh, dang. Oh, look at the Admirer. I'm just chilling. While it may be a bit far to say for sure, there appears to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Oh, we're gonna get Chime and Crown. Not sure how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox parts doing in the same location? And iterate making note of it. So this could either be, well, this is about the castle. So that was after they ate up Nihilister, right? Different specs I haven't seen yet? Alright, well, definitely don't say stuff like that. I like to go in raw and unprotected to learn about these story chapters. I don't play with Nikke in particular. Some other games it might be like, yeah, you can give me hints and stuff. Nikke, I don't want to know nothing about nothing. I don't want hints. I don't want nothing to... Oh, we got Dorothy on air. Dorothy's temporary quarters. Let me get this straight. What is she even doing here? Hannes wants to do a farewell performance so that she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get an old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing something? Am I missing anything? I need to turn my TV up so I can hear this a little better. Oh, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary. Sasuga. I don't even know where to start with this. They should probably start by asking her what she's doing here. So you both used to be no, just Sonny's. No, not me, even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off. Oh, Jesus. It's just me. Who are these two behind you? Irie? Avistar? Oh, these guys? Why'd she say it like that? They're letting us a hand with all of this. Huh? Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave. The way she said that is so... Dekimasen. Fundus. I'm a big fan. Can I get your autograph? You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. Okay, but like which time? You played like an angel defeated the heretic in one strike. What? Wouldn't she also get her ass beat by Nihilister? No, she... Was it the first time? And then... that chapter was something. Left such a huge impression on me, even I made the... I even made it the background photo on my phone. So there's Dorothy. Can't exactly sign this screen, but could you possibly sign the back? What? I haven't really practiced my signature. Somebody's gonna have one. Could I at least get a photo then? Sorry, I don't like taking photos. How about this? I can open up the Notes app and you can type out your name. Bro, what would be the point of that? The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself. Who's gonna believe that? No, forget it. Please, it'll be quick. Dorothy typed her name in her phone. Treasure this phone and pass it through the generations. Oscarayoni. Whatever. So can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day. Who would ever agree to such a thing? Oh. Because we're friends, Neon, no! Yeah, just because we spent some time together, the surface doesn't make us friends. In fact, didn't she tear into y'all? Oh, come on. We've been through a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer. Okay. If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long. Dorothy would be the first one to do that, I'm sure. Oh, wait, we've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we even shot at each other. I mean, shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends. Anisa's voice actress is so wonderful. I also forgot to close my browser. There are more important things being shown on my channel. Like what? I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours. Dekimasen? Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Alright, what exactly have you been doing with the channel? She was like, I've been meaning to ask. She's advertising Eden. What kind of nonsense? Well, no kidding. Is Eden going to be open soon? I think it's more problematic that she's trying to take the population from here to that. Does no one see the problem with that? No, it's still ways off. Still a ways off. Then why are you advertising it? She's like, look at how much better this place is than this one. For the future. The Ark and Eden will be closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I'll be the ambassador between the two. I forgot that was happening. But they're going to destroy the Ark. It makes... Okay, wait, okay. Now this makes a little bit more sense. Dorothy's goal was to destroy the Ark regardless, right? I don't even think she's aware of, like, the Rapture Core that's in the Ark. Bettingham might already know about that. I don't remember if he has access to that information or not. But he might be aware. And so this actually benefits him, because if he gets all the people from here to Eden, for example, they can blow up the Ark and then never have to deal with Raptures anymore. But wait, they'd have to destroy the other core at the same time, right? That was the deal? That's how that works? Preparation for that, I'm cultivating positive image for Eden. What are you scheming? Yeah. Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive? Yes! I say that much is obvious, yeah. Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Alright, because she's like, there's nothing y'all can do about it anyways. Who would stop me? Yeah. Bro. Man. Alright, okay, Anis, alright. Listen, I love y'all, but you two jokers without Rapi don't make me laugh. She's got that cynical face of hers. Yeah, imagine just being in the background watching this conversation, bro. I'd just be edging. Like, I'd just be, like, leaving the room slowly. Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Tell someone who cares. You know what, Dorothy, I apologize. We haven't been familiar with the game in a bit. It's been a while since we've seen her on screen. What is happening? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Oh my god. But you didn't see that coming? Okay. I'm getting tired of this. Please leave. She's like, leave please. I'm getting tired of this. You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage? Kekko desu. It's just no. No thank you. Kotowaru. I refuse. What? The sound of someone typing furiously at the keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avistar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak. Oh, she's done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership rating are through the roof. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. Wow. One from a username Sing Sang Song, which says so boring. Wow. And another Puruding. Isn't that her squad? Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, through the floor! Okay, I read through the roof, and I'm because like normally you would say through the roof, and I just, oh my god, her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only 2 because I was like, it doesn't make sense if it's through the roof. Okay. And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. Yikes. The only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing. That is so unfortunate. Oh, jeez. What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway? It's like subliminal messaging? Single video play, then continuous loop? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... Eden. Paradise on the surface. Playing one video over and over. I have to start placing the video. Video opens on a beautiful landscape shot of the surface. Lush verdant grass and trees, a clear blue sky, a pristine flowing brook. Oh, and pristine flowing brook. Over the image is a voiceover narration from Dorothy. Last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you. Video ends, instruction begins. That's it? Oh, Dorothy. Damn, she was talking all that game, and then you just got... What is this? The promotional video for Eden, that's it? I didn't see any footage of Eden in there. It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location. This video stinks. She's so angry. It stinks big time. I knew you would understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed in this short video? Oh, Dorothy, no. Damn. Everything she said just disappears in the sea of butterflies. No, I don't, and I don't care. Like I said, I hardly expect someone like you to It's not just me. No one can understand this crap. Yeah. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the arc, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. Ooh. Zetsubo. Jesus. Despair. This isn't an ad, but a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure. Don't help her. Time will solve that. She believes in her product. She believes. Listen here, Ms. High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out the gate is dead in the water. This is your chance. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's good as buried. Good lord. Do you have any idea how much high quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame. No, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Oh. Someone give me a tissue. I'm tearing up. Thinking how our poor electricity is being wasted on such terrible video. Well, that's your channel for a day. And approach will raise your viewership ratings. You know what? You know what's funny about this? In this situation in particular, Dorothy is the very definition of boomer. Because she's like, no, we're doing good. Look. And she's like so prideful of her work, but then she's got like two comments in the span of what? she's like proud. She's got like the Helm proud face. Using shock to grab attention isn't my style. She wasn't gonna do that. Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but you won't get anywhere no matter how long you wait. Oh, but this won't get you anywhere no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. Yeah, because they can work hand in hand, right? In tandem, right? Basically, she does the idol stuff and promote Eden, and then she gets viewerships and she finds her people. We'll reach your ratings without touching your precious video, so let's make a deal. As long as you don't tamper with the original video. She's like so proud of her baby. So then what is your plan? Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna eat my Chinese now. Alright. That looks like a new enemy. I was eating and I was covering my food because I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll eat this later off stream. And I look up and it's a new anime. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain there's something here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig to find out for sure, but honestly I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging. Oh, I'm gonna buy Claire Expedition 33. I probably won't be streaming that game, but with all that I've been hearing about it, I was gonna buy it regardless, right? Like, that much is true. But like, my only other friend who I trust with like JRPGs in like, how do I say, if she's excited about a JRPG, then the shit is likely gonna be something. And seeing people who probably don't typically play JRPGs enjoy it too, man, I was eyeing that game the second that shit was like announced. I can't wait to play it. But I'm playing Metaphor before I touch the game though. I'm not gonna be playing two JRPGs. I'm gonna do Unicorn Overlord first, and then I'm gonna play Metaphor, then I'm gonna play that game. None of those will be streamed, I don't think. Damn, let me through. Let me finish drinking my water. Okay. If I get water, I'll get some later. But now then, let's get the show on the road. Does anyone know how to make videos by any chance? There goes all that confidence, and you're doing so well. Oh, I would assume she knows how to, but she probably needs help, right? First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we made that promotional video for the I guess. What the hell? Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We like came up with the idea. Alright, Anis, never mind. I trusted you. I believed. You mean the one that was shown in the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under the press surrounding the terror attacks, but it's still becoming something of a cult favorite. Why is she... She's like on top of these menial, unnecessary... I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean that there's no one here who knows how to make videos? It's not like a complicated process. There's no choice but to outsource. You're gonna get X here or something? I know how to do it. I made several promotional videos in the past. Alright, can we go ahead and take a look at them? We talk about the promos for Elysian. Oh, how do I... Those are all a bit too... How do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking. No, those videos are made by the marketing team. Then what videos did you make? Something similar. Why do I not entirely believe you? Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas. So as long as someone else points you in a direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go? Yes. Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas. Okay. You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. What kind of video are you aiming for? What? Was it your idea? Oh, you're gonna ask her? You're gonna seriously ask her? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. Oh. What picture? Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange, don't worry. I-80. Few photo of Dorothy, I pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh! Could you give me a voice sample while you're at it? You know what? This right here is a moment for Neon to actually shine, because like obviously no one like Honest is just Honest, right? We all love her. Rapi, we all love Rapi, but like Neon probably has like 5 dedicated fans, right? Aside from her wit rather, just having observation skills like that, it would be an important character trait she could have. But I don't know if that's due to her observation skills or because her glasses are totally not from that one character that Red Hood met. You do realize it's illegal to possess the Pilgrim's personal data, don't you? Oh. Get you what you need. Thanks. If you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered. Wow. What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain? No, I'll tell her. She got that smile on her face. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice. Oh. Dang, you're not just a fan, you're a fanatic. Hey, she did say so. Not in the slightest. Research purposes, she's supposed to be the detective squad. And by detective, I mean civil secret service. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers. To what aim? Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. But they're gonna be wiped. Everything regarding the Goddess Squad was deleted, was it not? To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint, more like a ballistic analysis. I'm curious, what specifically is that? Like, they're probably just gonna give us like the Spark Notes version of that, but I want to know the exact definition. If my phone would cooperate. It's a forensic science that studies firearms, ammunition, and projectiles to aid criminal investigations. What? Well, it's not saying that it is that, but it's similar to it. Okay, that makes sense. If you want to count a Nikke as a firearm itself. Yeah, okay. Wanted to figure out what her body's composed of, whether there's any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. It has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I got was still worth securing. Why do you say that? Pilgrim conveniently pops up out of nowhere to save the Ark just in the nick of time, and now she's running her own TV channel. Yeah, it'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. Okay, Irie's gotten a little bit of my respect. She's been a bit of a silly goose earlier when we first were introduced to her, but now I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Maybe Neon. No, hold on, Neon. Let her cook. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our motto. That's the team motto. You need to be studying Suen and Jian then, especially Jian. How would uncover what Dorothy did in the past. We can better ascertain what her goals might be. Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her? I mean, listen, Dorothy's dangerous, bro. We don't trust her in the slightest. Because we're an inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at. Was that why you joined up with us on this little venture? No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance. Nah, I think, no, hold on. I think you have a point here. We'll get past my supervision. What, Neon? I mean, maybe let her. What I suggest is to not try anything like that again. If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. Interesting. Being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. Well, they bet before. You're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are. But you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something? What's that sound? It's like... You hear that sound? It's like that plays. She might. I hope she does. Hey! Shh. What? Hey, yo! Hi? I hope she does. The face she made was certainly something. What do you think, Neon? Will that work? From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make. Alright. Onegaishimasu yo. Omakase kudasai. Oh, megane. Alright. I've got glasses too. Can I join? Oh, so welcome to the Spectacles Alliance. I realize I'm the only one who doesn't wear glasses. You're only realizing that now? Okay. At any rate, could you please leave this area for Spectacle Alliance members only? What? But you all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me. Oh. I gotta do Lost Sector. I want to play Mind Over. Okay, so this is the enemy that we saw, or that I saw at the last second there. Mind over matter, mind over matter, dark matter. Okay, maybe we should kill. Yeah. It's crazy to think. What was it? It hasn't been 6 months since the last story chapter, right? It's only been what, 3? It's crazy to see how much stronger I've gotten in the last 6 months in this game, or 3 months. Sensei. Actually, I'm curious about something. So we go up here. I see a shiny right here. I see a shiny right over there. There's gonna be EX stage over there. So we go over there instead of press the button and go up here. Oh, okay. Internal maintenance room. This is the engine room. All sorts of cool stuff in here. Don't even get me started. This ship is packed hem to stern with all kinds of important machinery, including it is all a nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, but the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food. All right. What's in that corner? That label, is it alcohol? Uh-oh. You scoundrels, you smuggling booze? I have no idea what that is doing there. Would it be alright if I try some later? It's rum. Is that really you, Rapi? Yeah, I know. Right? Look at her face. She's determined. I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum. Alright, I'll treat you to some. I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice. Oh, jeez. I like how that's a continuance. Alright, let's set a date. What time works for everyone? Are we making... Is this supposed to be like a future event that we're setting up? Or is this the thing that people were talking about? It's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be... How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better. Rapi's gonna be involved in the next event? Is that what I'm seeing? It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips from Helm's prying eyes to taste it. Uh-oh. She said the gasp. You hear the gasp that she made? Pouty face. Helm is so cute. Look at her. God bless the artist and the vision. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is. Quite a few machines over here are made by Miss Silas. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself, after all. There are even some things with Mattis emblem on them. How did you manage to get the... Oh, okay. I see what Shade was talking about. It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Mattis machinery. Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing emblems for Missilis and Mattis. Could this be for Masaka? Uso desho. You're lying. For all the necessary... Oh, shit! Shade! Shade! Get back here! Everything is in perfect working condition so you can use it straight away. Oh, boy. Oh, man! I'm excited. Alright, hold on. I'm already at my peak power. There's no need for an upgrade. You know what? What if... Okay, now... I know overspecs unit is a thing that's happening now. But imagine further down the line, right? The next upgrade... So you know how for a favorite item, you have to have the Nikke full limit broken? Now, what if the next step is that they have to have max core as well? And then you can upgrade them even further. Look, she's got the... We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. You're pretty bummed if you don't use it, or you didn't use it. Well... In that case, I suppose I'll use it. How do you all manage to pull this off? You never left! Uh-oh. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Pal. Compadre. This is what you were talking about, wasn't it? The surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the ARC. Elysian Missiles and even private companies are eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long cherished goal of the ARC. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation with the ARC. Although there are some hiccups, such as E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder and dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte. You don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, brother, my toes are curling. I need to see what they look like. In that case, Siwan must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission. I mean, I would assume it makes sense, right? If Mihara and Uni were her favorite units prior to this, it only makes sense that her current favorite units would also get the upgrades that every other unit has gotten. Actually, matches the only ones who could have been sent up here. Really? If it had been any other squad, the requests have almost certainly have been denied. Legion squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Siwan contacted our boss. Okay. She asked if the Mattis upgrade facility. Oh, she asked if the Mattis upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire. I won't like Laplas? Oh, don't say that. No. Laplas. I don't know if she is my favorite of the three, but I need Maxwell to have a unit where she can be a main DPS instead of just a buffer. I did like Maxwell the most, but there's a special place in my heart for Laplas. I'm not saying. Is his name Maxwell? Maxwell? Yeah. What I was about to say from that last line was that Siwan going out of her way to work with other companies is certainly something, right? Not expected from me, but more importantly, it means that she's willing. Well, she doesn't want to be turned into a Nikke, right? That was her whole thing. Is anyone else hungry? Look at Laplas's face. Here's to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis Squad isn't the best fit for this operation. Oh. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed here was to bring you these upgrade facilities. I don't know. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Missile has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while. Ooh. Wow. Siwon's really going out of her way here. That will keep us afloat for a while yet. So in order to ensure the Mantis was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice. But don't worry. Ingrid doesn't need no dubs, right? She's biding her time. I didn't realize Ingrid and Siwon were that close. They were not. They are not. It's more that Siwon... So there must be something Ingrid is thinking of, right? Considerate loyalty among the fellow CEOs. I think that's a better way to put it, right? Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Siwon was the first one willing to, like, put Ingrid and everyone else beneath her. But she's been mostly the one to attack Ingrid, right? And everyone else just kind of stays out of it. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siwon grow up. That's not gonna happen, bro. She's living in Jian's shadow. Do you know what Siwon said to Ingrid? I'm curious too. From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of the secretaries and record keepers. Oh, damn. I would pay to see. Me too, Drake. I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire. Is she frustrated that her company head is berating herself, or not stooping on a lower level, but like, how do I say, she's castrating herself almost. Okay, she's like, if she's willing to sacrifice her reputation, then she's willing to just hurry up and put these things on, right? I can't believe she went that far for us. I mean, considering how bad she treated them. Uh-oh. It's the shade guy from the guild. Anyway, manifesting, you get a little mermaid. Okay, bye. Have eyes closed, and yes, I'm just good at typing. Okay, bye. He got mermaid. It's okay. He got mermaid. Did you get Siren, if you're still here? Or maybe I'll ask you later. You hear that? Siwon may be arrogant, true, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order for us to get this opportunity. In order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. Damn. Tough. That's crazy. How can we ever repay her? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious we fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes? Obviously, I've got issue with the terminology, but I'll play along. Wow, how majestic. Damn, we gotta wait. So you know what's gonna happen? The next part is gonna be about Anis and what they're doing, and we're not gonna see what's going on with them until at the fucking end of this fucking shit. No? Uh-oh. It just used Tikka's forehead? Okay. Maybe I can put the screen shake back on, right? It doesn't necessarily matter for me because I'm like so overpowered that the DPS loss won't make a difference. Should I do that? Hold on. Can I do it from here? I don't care about that. Convenience aiming guide. Mark off-screen targets. Tapping realigns it. I might do this because sometimes when my mouse is not on the screen, right, the mouse doesn't even show up. So knowing that the mouse will be like realign only when ammo's depleted, I gotta see about that, because if there gets to a point where I'm behind in terms of like damage and I have to manually do this, that might come in aim assist settings. Okay. Oh. Does this add to the experience, or does it make everybody queasy? I don't know how I feel about watching this, I'm gonna be honest. So right, thank you. Good morning, Shape. That's the last resort. But how do we feel about looking at that? That made me a little sick, but not too sick. I can probably get used to it. Oh wait, let me go over here before I go this way. There are several parts near the volcano presumed to belong to the fire dragon. Yeah, this is when they ate Nihilister. But there are few in number that should be collected due to their value. But what are these parts doing here? They seem unlikely that the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. Could it have been some kind of infighting among its kind? Yeah, no, that she got beaten. Rapi beat her ass first, and then while she was down, Indivilia and Chatterbox ate her ass. Literally. What do you mean you lose DPS? I might be incorrect on that one. It was either... It did something, right? It messed with something. And it was always advised to turn it off. And from the very start, when we played Nikke and LD player, it was... I just had it off. But it was either tied to a DPS loss, or it caused issues with the game, and so you typically don't want to have that on. But it's like, I'm so strong that I don't think it matters for me. So if there's any negative penalty with it, it shouldn't affect me too bad. When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, oh, by the way, we get to see them now, right? You there, chop chop. Okay. Bad boy. From now on, call me powered up Lapless. Because my power level is about to go through the roof. Yeah, go through the roof. Thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous. Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. Oh boy. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try to keep Lapis and Drake out of trouble. We won't get to see it until the end of the chapter, or sometime in the next chapter. Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, these two are gonna be out of control. Yeah, this is bad. Mazui, don't worry, bad boy. Even if something goes wrong, the upgraded hero, will take care of it. This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? What if everyone else in the world has ceased to have meaning? Anyone have fun? You doing your dailies, Baba Booey? Baba Booey. What a terrifying thought. I feel the same way. She's gonna be a Chuny. She's gonna grab her wrist. Her eyes gonna start glowing. Mazina. Kodo wa Mazi. It is. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be here out there. Oh boy. The Admirer's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it. I'll make sure every shot finds its mark. We'll also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. And like Drake, she can detect objects that should prove helpful. So that should prove helpful, yeah. Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake. Uh-oh. It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My senses wouldn't have been useful either way. She's like, yeah, that's fine. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what? So silly. Prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting, so why do I find myself secretly wishing it to fail somehow? Rapi, no. I understand exactly how you feel. Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Chottomate. Is this Swamu? Shade? Do we know if this is Wamdus? picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 rings each. Let's check it out. We might find some new information. Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we've seen before. Far more than what we saw before. But something seems off. Seems off about this. Yeah, even though I'm not sure what. Don't they all seem a bit neatly arranged? Uh-oh. That's it, Commander. I'm used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like. Oh, why is she gotta... Jodan this. Yeah. Half. Okay. I'm kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. Who was Mass VA? I don't know. It sounds a little like Wamu, just a little bit. But maybe they get typecasted, so they all do the same roles. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated in zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and usually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. The eggs are almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention. But didn't Leviathan say she'd stop being hands-on with the eggs? Nah, she said it's time. And left them to their own devices? Well, maybe it's not her. Maybe it's that new heretic that we haven't seen yet. Or the one that was on the stream. Seems to me like she was lying. Okay, these are clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up. Last time they opened up when we got close to them. Oh, they all opened up when we got close to them. Totsugeki! Totsugeki. If I go back on Guilty Gear, I have to learn Mei. I've never been good with charge characters, ever. But if I can learn Mei, I can get good with DJ and everyone else, right? I just need to understand how they operate. I did, fun fact, for a time I did actually try to learn Mei. Because of that, Totsugeki. Lapis and Drake rush forward. Commander, how will we use those two as decoy? How about we use those two as decoy? Live decoys, I like it. There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating. Omoshiroi? Nah. Nanda. Naniga. What is? Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all the reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar is kind of amusing. Yeah, because you're not directly affected by their buffoonery. It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen up close, but a comedy when long. Yeah. Or I think that might be a bit different. Oh my god. The surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. Okay. Those creatures make an appearance. Don't forget, Queen Bee made a song for Nikke as well. Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each raptor classification corresponds to the specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher rank the rapture inside. Do they have like little feet and hands? Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions. That much is certain. She was lying through her teeth. Hey, we don't know if it was her specifically. There are 4 of them, of the beasts, right? You've only seen 2 of them. I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide was actually important. I don't think everything she told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know. But what will Leviathan want to hide is the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions. She probably figured if we caught her, we'd try to stop her. Huh? Looks like she's trying to create a heretic. That was my initial suspicion, but the process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Heretico. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily. That makes sense too. She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her, in the Crystal region, the 4 beasts don't have control over the Raptures. Only after Behemoth transformed, the grew large was able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snake creatures, yeah. Those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs being made from dark matter as well would also follow her orders. As I crack my fingers. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class Raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that. True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we would be in a world of trouble. They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings. If the 4 beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot. Fortunately, only 1 Tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next. Alright, let's keep going. Anyone here excited for Zani? I am. Very excited. If I lose my 50-50, I'm jumping off my nearest bridge, by the way. I'll have enough to recover, but I won't have enough to immediately get her if I fail, I don't think. Over time I will, because, you know, anniversary and all, but like, it ain't gonna be soon, and I'm gonna crash out. Because I had to make sure I get Carlotta, because she's also going to be coming soon, TM, and I absolutely cannot miss an opportunity to get her. Hey. Okay, we've got a bit. I want to see the transformation. So this is going to be story. This is not story. Oh no, story is up here? Oh, okay. Damn, wait. So if story's up there, let me see. Oh, if we don't include dailies, how are we feeling? For the people who are watching this and do feel like commenting, would you want to watch me continue into the next chapter tonight? Or would you rather I just come back tomorrow and do it? It just wouldn't take long at all. Like, tomorrow should be a lot more controlled, where I can take care of the dailies right when it happens, and then I can stream a little later in the day. I don't think I mind either way, because I still have to do Punishing Grey Raven, and I still have to get on Wuthering as well. And then I have to go and purchase Claire Expedition 33. And then I gotta do Unicorn Overlord, so it's like, it doesn't... I mean, it's not like all of that's gonna get done regardless, right? You want to see Mint now? Alright. That's all I need. So what I'll do is we'll do like intermission. I'm not gonna end the stream or anything, but I might just sit at the main menu for a second, maybe refill, get water, get tea, get snacks or something, and then like start the next chapter. So we can talk about all that's going on so far. Like, this chapter and the last one was more about setting something up, you know, setting something big up. I'm so glad they added. See, Quick Battle made it possible for me to just kind of speed run through these chapters. Sensor. No, go. Don't. God damn it. Hold on. Can I get this? No. Hey. Hey. It's right here though. It's right here. There we go. Buy your copy too. If you get it on PC, it's $38. With taxes, it comes up to $42. The game's only $50, but saving money is saving money. Originally, I would have gotten on PlayStation, for example, but it's $30, bro, or $42, right? I'm just gonna get it on PC. I don't care where I get it, because that game, I just want it. I just want it. You're broke? Oh, shit. If I had a little extra money, I would do it. I don't have extra money. I'm very low on funds myself, so I only have enough. I currently only have enough to get that, and then, like, what's it called? Subtics for Grand Blue. I'm waiting for subtics because I need to get my Thor, or not my Thor, my Zeus maxed out. A few days. What? A few days later. Arc. A few days? It's been a couple days. Have you heard that? Paradise exists on the surface. Is he supposed to really take care of the Kohai? Alright. Let's not get too crazy here. A place where there's no such thing as exploitation and dishonesty. Where you can be whoever and whatever you want to be, free from limitations. Alright, this is not. A place where there's no oppression or deprivation. We will always have a safety net, no matter what. No matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all. The video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table. You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you this huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down and flowers would bloom. It was good you didn't do that. Uh-oh. When did I say these things? Uh-oh. It's all synthesized audio. I toyed around with some audio effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering the program was free. Which reminds me, I have to get a new video software program because I didn't realize, I think I mentioned it yesterday, right? When I uploaded that Street Fighter video of ranked when I did it, that the frames, because I had it set specifically to be 60 frames, right? And I was watching that shit and it's like, bro, why does this look like 45 or 36 frames? This looks awful. Like watching it, my eyes. I was so sorry. Who wrote the script? Watashi. You really despise the arc, don't you? I'm glad that she got that from that. I'm not sure what you mean. She's like, join me. Look at her face. I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want. But what about the ratings? I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. They know you better than you think. I'm satisfied with your effort, so I'll grant you a favor. That's rather magnanimous of you. You know what? Also, Shade, you gotta make sure, and I gotta make sure, we have to save a spark, okay? We have to save a spark because if Magliel shows up in the gacha game, they mentioned, I don't know if you saw, right? I don't know if you played it, the story, the most recent anniversary event for Grand Blue, but they mentioned the portal traveling thing from Relink, you know, the endgame boss that has the portals. It disappears across the map, and we gotta run across the fucking map. Was it Mangyo or whatever? The mango. It's. And you, the one with glasses. Hi. The one who asked me for my autograph. Oh shit, she knows. Oh, that's me, Airi. Uh-oh. Come here. She approaches Dorothy. Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen. Uh-oh. Do I have to? My phone's kind of my personal property, you know? You skipped the story event? Okay. Well, they mentioned the mango. So, relink. Also, I was so ready to skip the next event that's coming for Grand Blue, and then it's like, oh, it's a Fiorito event. And I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna have to not stream it, but I'm gonna have to read it. Or do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know? Does it look like I'm asking? Uh-oh. Spark, Grand Blue? Who plays Grand Blue? Hey, man. You and I both, brother. Yikes. Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine. Okay. Heidi, did you not hear me? Uh-oh. I hear a phone over to Dorothy. I'd appreciate if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call. She's about to snap it in half. I will. Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down. How long do I need to hold on for it to read my information? I like how the music got super menacing. Oof. Huh. About 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone. What will that do? What is happening? What's this all about? Oh, she's playing dumb. Told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. They should have given her that face, but I guess this one's fine. You seem awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige. Dorothy Lane. Oh, this is the scene that I saw. This is what I got spoiled on, but like out of context, it doesn't make any sense because I know exactly what's about to happen. Dorothy leans close towards Irie, speaking softly in Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear. She says, "Oh, okay." God, Jesus Christ. Go ahead, find out all you can about me. That is terrifying, brother. If somebody got close to somebody's ears and bored their teeth like that, I think I'd collapse like giraffes in the jungle. Oh, Jesus, man. What kind of person I am. What kind of life I've lived. She technically wants them to find out, right? Because realistically, she hates the Ark for covering up what happened, right? They locked them out and then were forced to wander on the surface, not provided any backup, no services, no help, and were just cut off. Lost everything. What the Ark did. Yeah, I mean, she would want them to find out. So, that... Like Les Maxi and Yuri Danger, I feel like this is not what this is about. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you. Somebody tried to make a meme and they used this picture, and I thought it was just like some art that somebody made of random characters. And then someone was like, "Oh yeah, this is from the most recent story chapter." I'm like, "Nigga! Why?" It's like, why would you? I hate. This is why I'm doing the stories like today, okay? That is exactly why I'm doing the stories, man, because I hate shit like that. Nikke is like the one game where the story is the most important thing for me. I'll try not to disappoint you. I was like, I hear you. I'm sure you won't. Alright, everyone, I'm sorry, but can you all leave now? I want to rest. Nigga, I would have left the room. I would have left. You don't even have to tell. The second she said, all right, everyone, that's it. I'm out. Goodbye. Sorry, can we use your Anis, please? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping we could do some editing and other stuff. Bro, she's about to snap. Do as you please. Oh. By the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some? I'll turn on the air conditioner. Wait, what's happening? Can I jump me for a couple tea? What is happening? There's no way she just said what she said, and everyone's just like, yeah, okay. So we're gonna just chill in here. Oh, Dorothy, I'm so sorry. We're gonna listen to Nikke music. Actually, we're gonna peruse the Reddits. I need to catch up on stuff. So normally, I'd spend time on Twitter and Reddit just occasionally, just to catch up on information, see what the buzz is about, what's going on. I'll be able to do that during our little intermission. Considering that, thankfully with those story skips, and I really wish they'd add that to hard mode. Seeing that they don't have it in hard mode is a very strange choice, considering it's still story, but not really. And I do have to do Rise of the Beast. So, I mean, technically I could just do Grand Blue for a second, right? And farm Rise of the Beast, but that's kind of like a bit of a... What exactly do those things do? And I'll be able to get the new cube too, but I'll just do that off stream. Oh, also, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I was gonna. We can make it so that the camera goes to random Nikke. We can do that. I don't see why not. That used to annoy the hell out of me before, but now it's like, since I don't actually have to like commandeer the characters. So the next thing, oh, they're over here. Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty cool. They didn't have to do this at all, but it seems like the Admire is gonna show up wherever we are. I wonder if that like destroys phones. For those of you who play this on mobile, does that negatively affect your device? I can only imagine it would. There seems to be something underground near the Ark. My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite it being so deep underground and there being so many raptures nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk. Is that where the rapture core is? Okay, so we're missing 2. There's usually 2 in the last area, so there's 1 right here. I don't see... Did I pass by 1? Usually there's 2, but it doesn't always mean that there will be 2 at the last area. Ah! Alright, never mind. We'll get that whenever I decide to do that. God damn it. How many... Damn. What do we get? Stuff. Sensei. You know what? Maybe I can talk about why I love Nikke so much. Behemoth's egg is up ahead. But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap. Let's not approach it for now and hold back. You cowards, I'm going in. Wait, there's something inside. Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly, but it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside, the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth. That's her, alright. I recognize that outline. So, will Leviathan see that nothing happened and she's fine? How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her? Was it Leviathan? It definitely wasn't, right? It's the other... I think Leviathan might have fed herself to Behemoth. When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance was what Behemoth required, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although it's hard to say how much she ingested or how much is required, let's keep our distance and try throwing a rock at it. Lapless. Oh, what do you think, Rapi? I think I should stop trying to reason with you all. I like how Maxwell has become a part of the meme train here. Bang! Something falls from the sky and lands with the residing crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As it does clear, someone can be seen sprawling on the ground. Oh, it's her, Ziz. Now, from what I've seen, the community doesn't actually like her. They're like, "Oh, look at this. What do I say? I can fix her, or whatever." At first, and then I saw people like, "Fuck this character," and it might not be her. It might be somebody else. But so much for making a grand entrance. What did she transform? Are we gonna get a new boss? My nose is killing me. Is she bleeding from her nose? That's what it looks like, right? Yeah. My nose is bleeding. Who are you? What do you mean? You know who I am? Huh? Ziz? No? How, you're not Leviathan. One of the 4 beasts. Strange, I came here because I sensed something familiar. Oh, she's got the black liquid around her too. Do we know each other? Sorry, my memory isn't so great. Hasn't Leviathan told you? We're new friends of hers. No kidding. No wonder. Why did she talk like that? She has a very interesting way of talking. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Ikodate, huh? Did she say I was good? Or sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth. Oh. I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Nah, I'm not falling for this act, right? Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? Okay. She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing to having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Don't forget it. Okay. My name is Ziz, don't forget. That's what she said. Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Calamity! Calamity! Alright. I won't forget. Oh! Why are we running with... This feels... Are you gonna be able to pull one over on her? I don't... Leviathan and I are old friends. Rapi, don't start making any weird backstories. Sorry. It didn't sound that outlandish in my head. Uh-oh. Lapless? Sorry, that was because I saw a bug on my arm. Not because your voice was loud and startled me, okay? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Huh. I like the way she says Laplace. Laplace. Wait. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Bahamut. Bahamut has to be an absolute fucking unit, right? This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut. Yoroshiku. Are you here to see Leviathan? Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her. We came to chat. It's crazy. Now it's creating weird backstories. Yeah, sorry, it sounded better in my head. Okay, gotcha, but where is she? Tokoro de... She's usually here. She went to get some medicine for my upset brother! Commander, what did I just tell you? I can't help it! Does your stomach hurt? Hold on, let me see if I have some medicine. Her wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Can we see it? Like, is there going to be a picture? It just reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around. Take this. It'll make you feel better. Oh, thanks. A glass bottle jumper with dark... Ah! The moment I reach to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back. I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure you tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you. What is wrong with this one? This is a construction... This is... They're all construction gear, right? Behemoth was a giant... What was she? Like a... Like a... What is that called? It's not like a tow thing. It's like, you know, it's a tow thing, but like it's like a tow truck. But, you know... Sure, I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are. Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Oh, God. Still, I'm sure to make her happy to hear that. Huh? Anyway, I hope you feel better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The danger has arrived. Uh. Oh, what a face. Also, the bleeding nose was temporary. Interesting. Rapi. Oh, everything goes black. Ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground. Koro wa nani? Okay. It's too dark. I hate the dark. Oh. It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my conscience begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. Blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds come into view. What the? Feels like I'm in a free fall. But how is that possible? She brought you into the sky and dropped you all off. The wind is hitting us so hard, it's a struggle to even keep my eyes open. Once I manage to pry them open, I say we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on? I'm gonna ignore that comment that you said there. You know, I actually have a question about that. Do people find that attractive? Like, do people look at that and find it as a turn on? Like, genuine, because like, I find it extra in terms of like design. Like, it's something that doesn't need to be there. Like, it's just, you know how you hear like static and not like just plain silence? That's what it feels like to me. I believe you. I curl up into the brace position and slam into Rapi's arms hard enough that I feel like I'm ramming into a wall. Good lord, I'll try to land somewhere. What about Lapis and Drake? Those who can handle themselves? Alright. Where do you think you're going? She's like, you. Anyone know where that's from? You get bonus points. She spreads her black wings and approaches rapidly. I saw. Massive shell slam into Ziz as she approaches. Ziz is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rapi accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rapi skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop. Kuru. That was close. Too close for comfort. What about Lapis and Drake? I told you I've got nothing. They got nothing. Or you've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two. Rapi points upward toward the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Lapis and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend. They're so stupid. Oh my god. Heroic tumble. No way. Villainous tumble. Oh my god. As they descended to suddenly let go of each other's hands and lands dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose. Being tats or whatever. That right there is a signal for feralness. Adventurous. Wild? Loose? I'm not... I mean, yeah, that's what I see, right? Someone who wants to live on edge, right? Someone who doesn't know what tomorrow brings. Villainous entrance. To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat, even for a hero like me. How invigorating. At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. You. This dives straight at us from the air. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fires from the Admirer can't keep up with their speed. Oh, she's like Isabel. Tell the systems to lead the target, then. I'm trying, but she's still too fast. Good lord. They manually adjust. There's no way I can pull that off. This closes the distance in an instant. But Lapis and Drake stand between her and us. Come, let's go. They're gonna take her on themselves. This diving at high speed is intercepted by Lapis and Drake. That's pretty cool. A massive shockwave ripples outward towards the ground. I need an anime. Alright, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I need an anime. Alright? I like the descriptions. I like the story. I love the story. I need to animate. The way that they describe it, they have exactly the kind of image that they want to show, right? They have the exact kind of way. They detailed it in a way that they know exactly how cool this would look animated. But they over here playing, they're like, hey, guys, in the survey, how do you guys feel about anime? Is the survey still up? I have to do it. I have to make sure I do that, actually. What are you guys, heretics? Heretics. We're not heretics, we're heroes. No, we're villains. Which is it? Tsuranake. Oh. Rapi deploys her drill and swings it upward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces his side, her wings surge forward to block the attack. Dark powder splatters everywhere as this immediately retreats. You tricked me. You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels. But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. Interesting. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. She's so tsundere. I've done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents. I really want a subpar anime. I think they have it in them. I think they'd have the ability to make a pretty decent run, right? But thinking about it, would the budget be there, right? Unless it's been, was it Unfold? What is it? What's that studio? Or like Bones? Or if it's not like a major studio that's like reputed for like having stellar work, then yeah, I don't know. Foolishness? Orokana. Maybe. This is massive wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all. So that's what happened. You scooped us with those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, dropped us. Yes, thank you, Rapi. Sugoi desho. I can even fly. It's super fast at that. I'm really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. Oh. I know when to call for backup. Yep. As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped in something thick and viscous. As I look downward, I see entire ground is soaked in dark matter. Must have been from earlier when Ziz's wings got hit. Splurch. A warmth spread across my side. My legs feel wobbly. Oh my god! I look down, again, struggling to keep my vision steady. What a pose. They gotta go to Miharu's assets and that's it? Maybe. This image goes kinda hard. Will that be a lolicon if I screenshot this? I think this picture is really cool though. What say, chat? I'll do it. Go ahead, you have your camera ready? Okay. I need to organize, because I have the one with Behemoth as well. Behemoth's pictures are really cool. Like, I think the in-game model doesn't do Behemoth justice, and it doesn't properly show what she looks like. And Behemoth looks really cool. Behemoth is, like, perfect my type. I think her design is just so clean. The flying thing leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched with my blood. I did it. Oh, that's right. That was her goal from the couple chapters ago. You already did it, so you won't judge. Like, I think that it's just cool. But I guess the lolly bros also win if this is what they're into, right? I gotta get the 4 beasts. Like, they're all gonna have a picture like this, right? The feeling that Behemoth was talking about. Oh, we're gonna fight Leviathan. Feels like every cell in my body is vibrating. He plays Blue Archon. Oh, shade out here. Just throwing shade on my name. Out here slandering me. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. That being said, If they get a PC client, I will absolutely play again. I have an account when I played before when it launched, but then my phone was incompatible with it, and then I just stopped caring. It's fun, but you're not like most senseis. Yeah, that's kind of my thing too, right? So I genuinely do like the gameplay, and I like some of the characters, but obviously, if you spent any kind of time in Blue Archive's community, you don't want to spend any more time in the community. So it's like, yeah. But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me. Like, if somebody can point her to Behemoth, you can see that Behemoth is alright. Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body. Steam? Is it just Steam? Don't they have like a launcher of their own? Don't say that, bro. How many gachas am I playing? Oh, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so we've got Nikke, Grand Blue, Wuthering Waves, Punishing Grey Raven, Girls Frontline. I guess that's it, really, right? Yeah. Alright. What's one more? I can do it. If they have their own client, then it'll be a lot more. Oh, it comes out this summer. Is it just Steam, or are they gonna have their own like launcher and stuff? If they have their launcher, I prefer that. Bright light bursts forth. Oh, we get to see the transformation. So, okay, before we watch this, what I was going to do also, so I have to do a couple of tier lists for this game, right? I have to continue and finish off the Nikke tier list. I want to do a song tier list, and then I want to do boss introduction tier list. So you know how all the bosses have their own little animation when they start? I wanted to do that, and we get to see Leviathans real quick. It's just Steam? I mean, I guess. That's fine, right? That's super annoying. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It shouldn't be too big a deal, right? It should be fine. Alright, whatever. You emulate? I can't do emulation anymore. Like, I'd used LD Player for a time for Final Fantasy. I used it for... Oh god, what the fuck? I didn't get a little oh, so this must be like an incomplete transformation. Because normally they're pretty epic, right? This is like a half-ass. She doesn't know how to do it properly yet. There's another factor missing that she doesn't know, maybe. Like, it felt like it was extra effort to get LD Player to properly work with some of the who take down a heretic after it transformed. I mean, that didn't feel... Yeah, it didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest. Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth when she transformed? Or... Behemoth did when she transformed? Yeah, incomplete. What's wrong with my face? With emulation? LD Player? I don't know. Like, I think it's one of those things where it's like when you see stuff like this game, right? You see how this game performs when it has its own client. The same way that, well, probably not Wuthering Waves. I think this is the only example, right? When this game was on LD Player, it was fine. I don't mind, how do I say, lower performance in most cases, right? If that's the only thing available, sometimes that's okay. Sometimes the game itself is so much fun to keep up with, and it's just, it doesn't bother me. But if you were there for the glow up, right? You're not allowed to play on the emulated version of this game anymore. I think you get banned if you do it. But like, when you went from the LD Player version of this game to the official client version of this game, it felt like you were playing on the Wii, and then you managed to play on the highest end PC available at the time of that release. It was such a ridiculous difference that I said after that point, I can no longer just emulate fucking games. If they want me to play their shit, put it on a device where it, how do I say it? It plays the game the way that you want it to be seen, right? Oh, Leviathan. Leviathan's face. She's incomplete. She's struggling, brother. She's trying. She fell down. You know what? She fell down the stairs. That's what happened. Don't crash out on you. You will fall asleep on me. Oh, I'll crack my knuckles. I'll show you crash out. My transformation only half succeeded. Does she know what she needs? I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am born a loser. Oh. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead. Oh my god. Why would she say that? But I still aspire to be like you. The forehead and all. Thanks for the kind. And anyways, try this again. This wraps Leviathan around her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. This cradles the black sphere, and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view. Uh-oh, she rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side Leviathan pierced. That's my head, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. So, oh, look at her face. Aw. Tic-tac-toe time? No! Not the tic-tac-toe forehead. Doesn't Rapi... I don't remember. I don't think the commander told them yet, right? I think, no, he did. He did tell them. But... will that work? Is it... Rapi lifts the other side of my shirt, Commander. Didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan? Oh... I did. How are you feeling pain-wise? What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Huh? Hold on. It doesn't hurt. Makes sense. Considering there's no wound. Huh. Your body's caked with blood, so tell me you're definitely stabbed, but... the wound's already healed. Uh-oh. The problem with this is that more than just Rapi have seen this. Because Rapi and their squad are the only ones who know what the commander's blood is made out of, kind of, right? This is only going to get them to ask questions, and surely he's not going to go telling them. Positive, I saw it with my own two eyes. Quiet. It was scary. Could it be the healing powers of a hero that only been heard of in legend? Birdo boy. Birdie, you're no longer a psychic, but a full-fledged hero. Would you quiet down? For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look. I get up. My body feels light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I've been stabbed at all. What is going on? Let's move. What should we do about the egg with behemoth inside? Huh? She'll keep an eye on it, is what she said. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around. I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it is my sacred duty to safeguard this egg. Okay, I'll let you handle that, although I'm not entirely sure what the egg has to do with being a hero. Should we play that? Can he walk? As a matter of fact, I think I could even run. Let's get you cleaned up first. Need to wash off all that blood. Oh yeah. Then we play Sonic Advance 2. I was thinking about the final boss theme. Dun, 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 dun. Wash off the blood using bottled water that Rapi hands to me. The blood is already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rapi standing off to the side clears her throat. Commander, yes? The next time we meet Leviathan, I'm permitted to use force against her. Or am I permitted to use force against her? Why? She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with intent to kill. Ah! She got us all wrong. And it got me annoyed. Bro. Annoyed? Yes, annoyed. Akotemasu. Angry. Not annoyed, but angry. Be my guest? Wow. What? Why are you laughing? Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rapi. Huh. Just don't be too rough with her. If I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us. Alright. Let me grab this first. Alright. So we're not gonna go head to the next chapter immediately. We're not gonna head to the next chapter immediately. We're gonna do it today though. Tonight, I guess. But we're gonna do a small intermission. Small intermission. Oh god. Okay, if you guys, for those of you who play this game, do you guys spend money on this game? I need to know. This is one of my favorite gacha game, period, right? One of my favorite games. And I'm someone who loves to support the game that they play, right? But there's been zero incentive because, like, there's nothing in this game that I feel like I'd even want to spend any money on. Like, if we look at what they offer, right? These are fine, all right? Maybe once in a while, whatever. I like the other shop theme. I guess maybe something like this is fine. But, like, again, I just don't have any reason to want to spend money on this. I don't care about any of these. Maybe this one, but this is $50 fucking. Like, I'd get this one if it were cheaper. But the reason why this one's expensive is because this is what gates people from progressing. Money? What's that? You'll wait for the graveskin? Selling your left femur? You should use that money and get Claire. Though Claire will always be there. This costume will be gone once it's gone. The thing is, other gacha games, as much as I don't like Hoyoverse games all that much, or okay, well, it's Genshin specifically, right? I still find that their battle pass is one of the most lucrative things that you can get, right? It actually feels meaningful in terms of progression. And all the stuff is, there's always something important that you can get from it, right? And Wuthering Waves, because it takes from the exact same system. Granblue's pass is good for people who play the game as often. Right now, I'd be playing the game crazy if it weren't for, like, all the fucking anniversaries and patches happening all at the same time across all my gacha, right? So Punishing Grey Raven just had Pyroth for Yui Shikawa. Lucille, what's her name? I haven't played that game too whatever, right, for the main character. And they also got Nanami. Wuthering Waves anniversary patches right now. What's it called? Star Rail anniversary patch. And anyways, and in those games, I feel more inclined to want to spend money because you get, in Star Rail, for example, you get meaningful materials in terms of progression, but you also get a weapon, being the light cone. You get more pulls. You get, it just feels so much more worth, right? This one, you spend $20, and then you get a costume. You get, sure, you get pulls, right? And then you get some of these. So you get 2, 4, 6. That's it. And then 8. Oh, you get 8 of these. Okay, so you get 12. But, like, and despite the way that this looks, okay, despite the way that this looks, there's usually a time where I have all the Nikke available without having to spend any money on the game. If Julia gets a gacha skin and a favorite item you spending, fair, true and real. Grand Blue, want your money, scamcha, premium skin. Yeah, but like, in all of those things, you're still benefiting from getting something, right? Even if the value of a gold moon, for example, isn't what is not ideal, or getting an A rank, like out of a 10 you get a 9.2 character from the scamcha, sucks, right? In the end, it's all very lucrative, and naturally you don't have to spend any money. You don't have to do it. I think the anniversary ticks is still probably one of the best value, but also the sub ticks. I guess the value depends, right? You can say that the value of getting a scamcha or sub ticks from Grand Blue is the exact same as getting a battle pass in this game, right? I don't care about like any costume. I just don't. Like, I think some of the costumes are pretty cool. There's only 2 characters that have costumes where I'm like, yeah, I spend money on this, but like I just don't want to spend money on this. The only one, maybe this one. Is this the one? Hold on, let me see. No, not this one. The other one. That's $20 for just the costume. And this one, right? Personally, I just love Senti, but I just like this fit. None of the other costumes do anything for me, right? It's like, who cares? This one's silly, right? But $20? You can buy 2 battle passes from any of those other games I mentioned. It just feels so like a ripoff. And then you got this, right? Power to those who are willing to spend money to get this costume on a character that in 5 years time will probably not see the same usage anymore. I do like the costume. Like, you know, that being said, I do like the costume. It's nice. But you're spending a maximum of $60 on this to get it. $60 whole dollars. You know how much value you get on a battle pass in any other game? Obviously, costumes have to be the selling point for these. But like, a costume is just it. A costume. It doesn't give you any benefits. It doesn't do anything to enhance the gameplay. Like, you can argue watching ass that you can easily Google is enhancing the gameplay. But like, it feels like such wasteful. In the end, the money spent is up to the person spending the money, right? Even if I had disposable income, I'd probably still only buy maybe 2 costumes max, and that's maybe the only ones I'd probably buy. And that's the other thing too, right? I really like Sugar. Sugar fucking sucks, okay? She's not. I've seen people make her work, all right? Like, you can make her work, but why go through all that effort to make her work when you can just use a unit who's like really good out the gate? As I'm looking for Sugar, I thought I took her. Did I take her out of the sync device? Okay, so she's level 1. I missed her. So this one, I fucking love this one. It's so clean. Sugar issue? Maybe. But this also goes back to like, this game is very stingy with resources, and as much as I'd like to, there are a couple Nikke in this game that I would love to level up and power up, right? Even despite like even despite them not being good, right? Nihilist is one. I'd love to dump resources in her and use her still. Sugar's the other. I love Yan, but I know that's just abysmal. She's actually good. A2 is actually good, but I don't need her, right? I don't need to use her. I do like Folkwang. I would actually level her up and use her, but resources are so scarce in this game that if you spend it on a character who's not even strong, you're putting a stick in your own spokes on your bike and falling over. So like, if they had a pass that offered like the skill reset stuff, or they offered like favorite item stuff like the little kits, or they offered like you can pick which thing, right? Which equipment. If they offered stuff like that with more of the where is it? Oh, I guess I don't have any to show. Like more of the red, the pools. Like not what they have in there. It's 12. It's 12 packs, right? And this is a 15 battle pass. Oh, this one doesn't have it. It's only the other one. Core Dust. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. If they offered way more than just what they offer here, and what if they offered like the double, like the full birthday thing they have, but it's like you have it active when you have like the battle pass or something, or they give you like some of the union raid stuff, or extra tries for like the arena, for example, right? Like it'd feel so much more worthwhile than just like some of the stuff that they offer in the battle pass. And it's like, as someone who dislikes battle passes, come around to them and is definitely more than willing to spend money on battle passes. I would love to support this game. I would love to throw money at this game. It just has absolutely zero value things that would benefit me. And I think that's what I'm going to need to put in the survey. Hold on. Oh, survey is here. All right, I'm going to do it. You guys won't be able to see it. I don't feel like going through all of that to show it. So I'll talk about some of the questions that they ask. Okay, region. How do I feel about the overall experience? I'm still extremely satisfied, right? I still love the game. So I think what I'm gonna do at the end, when they're like, what can we improve on, is explain like they need to be more lucrative things to be added in a battle pass, because like I would love to spend money. How do I feel about Crust? Neutral. What aspects of Crust am I dissatisfied with? She sucks. It's not sexy enough. I don't care about that. Not enough development. Her skill values lack appeal. Like, obviously you can't make every Nikke strong or even have a niche, but like, I mean, I think it's good that they made the I do like Crust, right? But she's still unappealing, right? Like, they don't make the coolest looking Nikke with some of the worst skills. Not looking at volume, all right? How am I actually really like the event. I'm not gonna say extremely satisfied. I'm gonna say satisfied. My overall rating, and then how satisfied. Just satisfied. How satisfied am I with the new costume? We're gonna put satisfied. I like the skin. It's free, and it's on a unit you'll never use, so you'll never see it. Have I participated in Champion Arena? Yeah. How satisfied? I'm actually dissatisfied. Okay. I want to talk about competitive stuff like PvP in gacha games, because contrary to popular belief, I don't give a fuck. All right. What I mean is, like, I actually love PvP in gacha games. You know, everyone complains, oh, it's whale territory. Oh, you'll never get. But here's the thing: not everybody is a whale, and not everyone's aiming to be at the top echelon of like the PvP. Honkai Impact 3rd has always done it properly, right? And as someone who has, well, I've spent money on the game, right? But I haven't spent, like, I'm not like a whale status, as I'm like, I spend money to get pull currency to get the characters at like max what is it in that game? Not constellations, what the fucking things, I forget what it is. Like, I don't spend money to do that. And as someone who doesn't do that, you can still keep up in the second to highest tier in Red Lotus, right? I've been, when I played that game consistently, I've always been, when I got to Red Lotus, I've been able to stay there. And sometimes I'll drop out of it, but that's whatever, because I didn't pull for certain units. And same can be said in any other gacha space that has PvP. I do not hate PvP. For some reason, people, and you know what? I've learned that this generation of people growing up into gacha games feel like they're entitled to be a part of every single thing that a game has to offer. Believe it or not, you do not have to be a part of the top echelon of the gacha space, right? You're not spending money, therefore you shouldn't expect to be competing with someone who does. And to complain that you can't keep up, that's a skill issue, obviously not literally, but it's like the issue lies with you not spending money. You chose not to spend money, whether you have the ability to do so or not. Hey man, you don't do it, don't worry about it, right? And as someone myself, I don't spend money on most of these games. I spend money on getting pulls to get the character once, and then I fuck off, or buy a battle pass, right? And if I can't keep up with someone who spends money, you know what I do? I go play something else, or I do anything else that the game has, right? But that being said, we should shun wills? Not really. I don't see why. We had a discussion. You know what? Not even just a discussion. You know what's a very how do I say, common thing that people get angry about? And this is the same exact issue, right? People need to see the parallels and understand the perspectives. People really, really, really hate OnlyFans models or OnlyFans content creators, right? They are hateful of them. But why are you directing your anger at the people who create the content rather than the people who buy the content, right? Why are you angry? And it's the same argument that can be used, when what's that game? Dragon's Dogma 2 released, and everyone was so up in arms about how dare they sell this very cheap and unnecessary thing that you don't have to acknowledge or buy at all. Why are you angry at them for putting out the product rather than the people who buy the product, right? And it's like, in the same way that people get mad at OnlyFans and not the people who buy the content for OnlyFans, right? They wouldn't have a reason to sell this content if people didn't buy the content. So, in the case of whales, right? Why are people angry at... Well, this is not a one-to-one, I guess, because I just don't see any reason to be mad at the games for putting out the content, and then it just feels like there's no reason to be mad at whales, right? If they have the money to purchase X thing to enhance their experience to make the game fun for them, by all means they should be allowed to do that. It has no bearing or effect on me. And if they love competing at the top level of each gacha game that they play by spending ridiculous amounts of money that I will never see in my lifetime, hey, that's how they enjoy the game. Do you? So it's like, what I wanted to talk about, I wanted to put all of that out there so people understand my stance on PvP in a gacha space, right? That being said, who the fuck thought it would be engaging to sit back and root for whales? Who thought... how people can participate with the champion arena? Those who will never be able to participate, they can bet. I don't care if Mega Millions man who spends $15,000 on this game monthly is going to be a guy who spends $13,000 on the game monthly. It has no appeal to me. Why would I spend any time in that space is what I wanted to get at, all right? Which of the following is best describes my suggestions? I hope more top-ranked players are allowed to participate. I don't care. I hope squad can be... I don't care. I hope more types of items are added for cheering. It's just... It serves no purpose. The champion... arena. I said that PvP sucks. You agree? That's what I didn't want people to get. I didn't want people to draw that conclusion because it's like I don't stand with y'all. Y'all over there by yourselves. But I'd say like the Champion Arena offers zero interest in the average player, and personally, I cannot care about what goes on in there. The only people who would care are the people who can participate. All right. I just, yeah. How do I feel about the duration? I do not care. All right. It feels. They say, what other suggestions do you have for improving the Champion Arena? I'll say, it has zero effect on the rest of the players in the game. Betting is useless. Like, I mean, sure, you get, like, it's... Okay. Betting alone doesn't feel engaging, and most players have no attachment to that content. They'd have to add, like, imagine if you bet crystals. Now, I'm gonna put my hands up. I might be doing a disservice to the rest of the people who play the game, right? This might be like a nail in the coffin. Like, I'm rubbing my hands and I'm doing the evil Patrick, right? Don't bet money. Bet pool currency. That'll certainly do it. Should I say that? Should I give them ideas? I guess what I could say is the stakes need to be higher. I don't know. I don't even want to engage with it. Like, even if they changed it to that, I still wouldn't, like, engage with it. I just don't care. But, like, if they use currency, people could, they could, bend the rules. Like, you know how they do, like, they'd be like, oh, you know, they can stage the win or the loss. So that's why they use, like, the money instead of, like, something that matters. So they want ways to improve it. I just have to say probably nothing could make me care about it. Yeah. Could make me interested in engaging. Yeah. Oh, which of the following IPs? Now, I will also say I'm not a huge fan of collabs because I don't care. Like, they do them right, you know. Sometimes, like, despite how the community feels about a lot of the collabs, I don't mind them, right? I did like the ReZero one. It was fine. Like, it was fine, right? I didn't think it was terrible. It wasn't, like, amazing, right? Nier one was perfect. It felt like they actually cared to put not their best writer, but, like, they cared to make people who play for the collab want to continue play the game, right? The rest of the collabs we've gotten just didn't seem to get the right level of care. I love Neon Genesis Evangelion probably more than I love the Nier series. And the way that they did that collab, just, like, regardless of if it fit the game or not, right? Regardless, they could have made it a pretty good collab. Like, they don't have to go super extra mile, but they could have made it decent. They made that some of the most bare bones, bare minimum, I don't give a fuck story. Like, I don't care about the, like, I personally just don't care about the characters being sexy, having their fucking ass out, right? I just don't care. So, like, all you need to do, the purpose of collabs is to pull players who like these IPs into the game and make them want to play the game. If you're gonna make a story, like, to me, Nikke, and I've told them in the survey, Nikke to me is known for me more for the story, the incredible storytelling that they have, and not, like, the fan service that they have, right? Fan service is, like, it's at the very bottom of the list for me. But the story, the character designs, all of the other shit that the game has is more important to me. If I was a new player and I was like, you know, I love Neon Genesis Evangelion so much, I'm going to give this game a shot. And I played and I go, wow, I'm never touching this fuck ass game again. That is literally the kind of impression I'd have because of how ugly that story was. I don't care if a collab has absolutely nothing to do with the environment that the game has, right? I don't care if the game, I still have the coat on Makima, alright? So, like, I don't care if the characters aren't sexy. I don't care if they, like, oh, but these characters aren't, you know, they don't, who fucking cares, right? I don't care about that. If you're gonna do a collab, please put some sort of effort into it. Make me go from wanting to play the collab to wanting to play the game. So they're asking for a Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk would be okay. JJK, absolutely not. One Punch Man, no. Delicious Dungeon, no. They also have Frieren here. Any opportunity to get Frieren in a game, you better believe she's gonna be fucking maxed out. I don't, like, she's going to be just, I don't care. I'm doing it. They said Street Fighter, Idolmaster, no. Hell no. Attack on Titan, no. Death Stranding, no. Naruto, why? That Time, no. Bleach, no. Resident Evil, Elden Ring, Dragon Ball, certain, like, none of these solo levels, just fucking no. Like, Gundam series, why? Bocchi the Rock, why? Demon Slayer, please. Like, these choices just, I don't. Dandadan, I love Dandadan. Why the fuck would I want this to collab with like, it just, Jobless Reincarnation would make sense, but I don't want the community for that show is certainly something. ReZero, I wouldn't, like, Stellar Blade, come on, that's a given. Nier, the problem with Nier getting another collab is that we won't get another character unless they do like how Ava is, we get new versions of these characters. And Asuka, Wind Asuka is really strong, all right? So they can make it so like 2B, so out of the 2B and A2 was the real winner, right? I love 2B and I'd use her, but 2B is like mid, right? So I make her good. Monogatari series, I love. Monogatari series is probably my absolute #1 favorite anime, and I would never ask for a collab for any of these games. Persona series, no. Oshinoko, why? Oshinoko is also up there for me as the ending. Queen Bee, was it Mephisto is my ringtone on my phone. I would not want to collab. Code Geass, Attack the Conan, Konosuba, just I'm just gonna no interest in collabs. Yes. Personal information, my gender, I am a man, what genre of games I play, Overwatch, where are gacha games, yes. Anything else in this list? Why do they have adventure single play? Oh, RPG, okay, I see. Alright. What games have I played recently? Fire Emblem Heroes? No. Genshin Impact? No. Overwatch? Yes. Wuthering Waves? Yes. Honkai Star Rail. Girls Frontline. Zen the Zone. Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, wait. Girls Frontline 2. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like a... cool. I am in the most current chapters. Main motivation for increasing. I like a few of these. Developing Nikke. Solo rank. Union rank. Progressing through campaign and following the plot. Yes. What describes my activity? I play every day. I don't follow any of the communities. I follow Twitter, I think. How do I acquire information? Reddit. That's it. Categories I like to see, join, none. I rarely check them. What kind of story related content do you like to see? I want to see animated stuff. Don't they have... Oh yeah, analysis reports. Like, I like the information, research materials related to pilgrims. Anything that gives them like information about some of the characters that we won't ever get in the game is something I care about. Life experience. Yeah, life experiences of Nikke before they became Nikkes, absolutely. How satisfying with Brady wants to taste. on the official account. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. So I just put neutral. How satisfied with the nomination event held on the official account? Is the nomination event with like the voting? I don't know if that's what that is. It's neutral. If I purchase, no. Why have I never purchased? Because there's nothing around here. There are no purchase channels accessible to me. Yes. Everything that happens in like Taiwan and like Southeast Asian shit, right? Everything happens over there like Korea and shit. Nothing ever happens over here in the US, but I don't think anyone would want anything to happen over here now, especially with fucking Jesus Christ, man. That's a whole nother discussion. Jesus. This fucking the US is a huge ass joke. And honestly, I'm over here laughing with them, but I'm laughing to my own despair. Kind of Nikke related merch would I consider purchasing? Figures, I guess. Electronics, apparel, books. Bro, I'd definitely get books. They have a manga, but I don't know if they've ever like officially released it. Do I know about the official community? Yes. How did I learn? In-game notification. In-game communities. How often do I visit? I don't use it. What are my main reasons for not using the... I don't like the community. Is there a way to say that? The atmosphere of discussions is poor. I'll put that there. I don't have the habit of using social media communities. I don't ever use communities for any game, by the way. I use Reddit. That's the most you'll get out of me. News I want to see, events I want to join, tools I want to use, rewards and game items that attract me. Don't have time to check. Is there an option? Like, what if you just don't like the community? I do not associate with the Nikke community. I just don't. What tools are you most looking forward to? Do they have this stuff in here? Rapturepedia? That would be interesting. More interaction, connection with character. I don't care. Union raid boss progress. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Union raid progress, current difficulty, remaining boss HP, members participation record. That one is the most important thing to me. Recruitment history. That would be pretty cool. I would love to see that. Like, if it told me when I pulled X character and how long, for example, I was behind the wall. Game ranking. I would like to see that. Oh, you can only choose 3? Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll choose those 3. How likely am I to recommend Nikke official community? Bob, it's 0. Not likely at all. If we were to use 1 to 2 keywords to describe the story of Nikke, what would they be? Fucking phenomenal. I'm just gonna write phenomenal. Damn, they don't have any, like, what can we improve upon? Because I'd like to talk about the battle pass and why it sucks. Alright, cool. Back to the game. Alright. I need to maybe get some water, maybe get some tea. And then we'll start the second part. We are 3 hours into the stream. It is 12 a.m. for me right now. So it should take about an hour and a half to finish the story, so that's fine with me. I'll be up because I'm going to play Unicorn Overlord and Wuthering Waves. I got to go hard in Wuthering Waves and Grand Blue tomorrow, though. Because if I do basically if I do the story now, that means I'll be free to do... Alright, let me just go get some tea. I'll be right back. Is there content that I can do that'll... probably not. Alright, I'll just be back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite or two out of my curry, and then we will resume. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. God. Chinese curry, Jamaican curry, Japanese curry, bro. Curry is great. If you guys haven't experienced like just curry, I advise to check all of them out. Any culture where curry hails from is just always. I have to try Indian curry, bro. I need all the curry. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be fighting Gluttony. We're gonna be freeing Alright, you guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches. Oh, this is Gluttony, so stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never ever. Nah, not even the tip of your finger and the teasiest tip of your toes. Don't so much think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. Not speaking to metaphor, so you'll be dead as a doornail. I see. I'm finding a siren. Before we head out, yeah. If it ain't rice, you don't want it. Yeah, we got rice in there. It's always about the spices used and how, like, the cooking processes. All right, what are we starting with? Did they lower the combat power this update? I felt like they did. Well, it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination. The results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as the scar. Hontoni? You know. Have you guys seen Hamzemi? It's a good show. Watch in the comforts of your own privacy, like alone. Don't watch it like on a. You're going to sleep? All right, sir. Watch your toes. Tuck them in the bed for me. All right. At the start of the examination, there was subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you, but it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place. What's going on here? It's as if you become something other than human. Cute. Oh, she's like, baby, are you human? I'm just as baffled as you are. When did you start noticing this? Uh-oh, they're gonna start asking questions. I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Didn't Jian mention something along these lines as well? She purposely fed information out without revealing too much. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you're able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget when you were fighting an anti-ship rifle on your own. Didn't he dislocate his shoulder? I guess a human would actually fucking die. What's your takeaway from all of that? It's totally amazing. Especially when I gotta peek his abs while checking out his wool. Hey, yo! Somebody had mentioned this. They put a spoiler on it. They're like, horny Rapi is something, and I was just like, what do you mean horny Rapi? This is what. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah. Okay. Ine. Yokatta. Shit, well, thank God. Really? But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There's no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this? Of course not. Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. You and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission. You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me. Oh, come on now. Aren't they one and the same? You're like a sea cucumber. Oh. Heals super fast. Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds. Alright. Don't be ridiculous. I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum in their wounds. It's not because that must mean it's effective in treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities. Oh, mass. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery. Seems like logic to me. Seems like sound logic to me. You got a real warped sense of logic. The ability is definitely advantageous, but like most things, it comes at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible, especially with those involving blood loss. Yeah. Might be easier said than done. Vardhan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that. Not just well, she's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us up and soar into high altitudes, or soar to high altitudes. Fortunately, she's like, I don't want to admit it. It's frustrating to admit the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's too small and fast to target. But she wasn't completely immune to danger either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch her barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it's still a big help. Okay, leave it to me. The real problem is that behemoth egg or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Uh-oh. Lapras Drake. Hero Lapras reading you loud and clear. She's here as well. How come she didn't answer herself? Or that's a secret, I'm afraid. What happened? What did she do? What is she doing? Look at her face. If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye. She's using the electricity to grow some Nutrium. Jesus. She's taking her time with it. Whatever it do as you wish. Anything to report? Rick's already upset because she forgot to bring seasoning. I'm talking about the egg. Alright, nothing unusual. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. I should probably change the title of this stream, right? It's chapter 37 and 38, so I updated it to that. Okay. If I don't check in once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to. They're a real handful. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About behemoth's eggs. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created? Our primary goal is to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it. They don't seem terribly interested in talking. Perhaps, but if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had at negotiating with them. Yeah. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death. I mean, I feel like if anything, you'd want as much information as you can get. How do you plan on negotiating with them? We'll have to get rough with them. If using force is what it'll take them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it. When you become extreme with your methods, so extreme, well, I was holding myself back before, not anymore. Oh, look at her face. I don't necessarily have any objections, but you need to think carefully about this, Rapi. Huh? This isn't like it was with Mariam. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. They weren't around for the initial engagement with Behemoth and Leviathan. Capturing them can be one of great benefit to the Ark. From Missilis, you mean? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or to be more accurate, Siwen. Yeah. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Siwen. But if we can strike a deal with the Four Beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more. Yeah. Siwen is already... I could be certain they'll be willing to do that. Even if Siwen mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee she'll return to normal. Yeah. You always make valid points that are hard to refute. Yeah. I love you, Maxwell, but that was sly. You're right. I wanted to give Siwen an opportunity to make a name for herself. I mean, I think it's because she's never seen Siwen prostrate herself, right? She's never seen her grovel and beg. So the fact that she's heard that she went as far as that to help them out, it feels like she wants to return the favor. You know? Felt like the right thing to do was seize the opportunity that came by him and going over the line. Yeah. May I say something? Go ahead. I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval of others recklessly. Yeah. If you want to talk about tarnished reputation, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. Yeah. You know, that's interesting. And if anyone is able to, like, speak humility to Maxwell, it would be her. Maxwell, like, you guys got to understand, I don't know if you guys play Nikke or forget, Maxwell is not necessarily a good character. I remember she mentioned it in one of her, like, her sessions, where, like, depending on which way the world tips, she will be as good or as bad as she needs to be, right? She'll do the right thing, but she'll do the wrong thing if it's necessary. And even if you see her as a good character right now, that doesn't mean that'll always be the case. And she's made that pretty clear a few times. So it's like, yeah, she's good, aligned good right now, but she's incredibly intelligent, right? And she's going to side with the one that benefits her, as well as, like, what seems to be like the obvious choice, right? And if that's the bad side, hey, she'll do it. Like, if a heretic can offer her a sound argument, she'll be like, damn, you kind of cooking. And she'll just, hey, probably not super easily, but, like, they have to make something that would be convincing for her, right? If Siwen goes over the line, she'll definitely go over the line. Okay, anyways. No, yeah. There are many ways in which we could take things further, but Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, yes, and even I all felt like we would lose something if we did that. Yeah, interesting. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are. Things that once lost can never be regained, absolutely. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. Maybe this will change her as a character too. I truly believe this is the best choice, the only choice. Maxwell, I know, is one of the most rational, level-headed Nikke out there. Yeah. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength as you always have. Imagine a future where Maxwell becomes a villain. Succeed in a way that's worth the Mantis name. Yeah, that's not... Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We'll do it our way. The right way. Hontoniko, man. I'm very sorry. I'm seriously sorry. Surface is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure. We've got a oh! I burned all the nutrium. This stuff wasn't cheap either. Oh my god. If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around. Why? Alright, what's the battle theme? I heard this one on YouTube. The one for chapter 38, whenever we hear it. Oh wait, this is my chance. Did I change it? I don't think I did, right? Change Nikke automatically during skills. Ooh, this would be kind of interesting to watch. That's pretty cool. I might need to put Cinderella on the team because we have too many AoE. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous. What do you mean? In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with silver liquid, yeah. Here, however, it's all fixed with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it'll float in the silver liquid. You don't want to touch that silver liquid either. The material is completely unknown to us. I don't... What is the... There was a compound that completely breaks down solids. Like, I think I always saw a video of some guy putting it on a laptop, and when he applied it, it was like a silver thing, right? And when he applied it, the laptop became very brittle and it broke instantly. So I'm wondering if that's it has the same properties, you know, if it affects things the same way. This material is completely unknown. It's gonna be like molten lava that can tear through the hull of the Admire. You know, they're showing some rationale, and that is true. But yeah, it is actually dangerous. So what about the drama of venturing into the unknown? All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way, you know? Small idea what this stuff was, we could try, but this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we can end up stranding ourselves out here. Yeah. However, we should still be able to provide firing power with our armaments. This entire place is flooded with a silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all the stuff is flowing from that tree way over there. Tree? What tree? The silver one over there. Golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me. Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before? Never. Since the silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate? Alright, let's check it out. This can end up being a groundbreaking discovery. There you go. This should go without saying, but everyone make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid. We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Mattis. Why? Sure thing. Thank you for giving us a chance to shine. Okay, I mean, yeah, but like, no one here has the expertise. You're relying on Lapis and Drake for that. If Maxwell was over here, yeah, but like, when he said that, I instantly thought of like the two people who were there, and it's like, are you sure you want to trust them with that? How are things going with the Tamago? We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around. Drag it around? That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it. Of course. No. Sensei. I wish that we get more bosses that stupid. That is not this is not what she's saying. Oh, what? Why did they put that? What was I gonna say? God damn, I lost my train of thought. Is she hitting her? Leviathan beats this with both hands. Stop hitting me, that hurts. Why did you run away? If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die. I was about to transform. It didn't really seem like that to me. Solkana. It's like, you really? Well, I could have. Okay, okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me? Mo yamete. You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me. But you seem more in danger than her. Behemoth can be revived. Those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders. Wow. Wait, so is this like the beneath, like at the bottom? So I would assume Bahamut is at the top of the hierarchy. Behemoth, Leviathan, and then Ziz. I just wanted to please you. Oh, she just wanted praise. Yet again, you. Aw. She's been there, right? So she knows. First things first, we need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. Well, they might take the egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Go and find Behemoth now. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me? Praise? Is this not what she wants? Huh? Oh yeah, I can hear you. You need to go find Behemoth. Huh? What? What's wrong now? Uh-oh. Oh. What is happening right now? God. Okay, whatever I did, I'm sorry. So stop crying, will you? Oh. It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you, but all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. What is up with this character? Do I trust this? Is she really like a gumball? I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth. Unfortunate. You should defect and come over to the other side. All those guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. She's got a point. Now hold on. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me. Sounds like a very common yet abusive relationship yet again. Stop it already. I said that's enough. Behemoth and I ran into the Ark in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside the egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me. Behemoth lost to them? Yeah, but it won't happen again. Doesn't that mean you stand no chance, though? Behemoth transformed. Yeah. Hontomi? Yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons were following us. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear. What? It was the first time Behemoth ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. What? Sounds like, what's his name? From Dangers in My Heart. Yeah. But this time we'll have you alongside us as well. Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful. Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now. So we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time you and I will go together and save Behemoth. Please, Ziz, save Behemoth. It's just her standing and it's just a dark, very dark shadow. But how? If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live. But what will happen to you? Oh, won't that kill you? You and Behemoth simply revive me again. But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real? I won't die. If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow you. I'll follow shortly after. What are you saying? I hate that. I don't want to die. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay? She's praise me, okay? It's not about being nice. He said praise. Fine, fine. Also, we might not need to feed the egg. Are you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time? Kininaru. Out scavenging for rare materials. Current class, cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right? That's right, and recently I found something really special. Oh, it was Rapi's body! Oh, right! Uh-oh, fuck. Okay. So, in chapter 1 or 2, Rapi was decapitated by, was it Harvester? And her body was left on the surface. A year ago, the director Nikke had mentioned, hey, remember that thing that happened that while ago? Hey, that's still important. And here we are a year later, but I think everyone had known about it, right? We talked about it. It was talked about within the community that Rapi's body was still on the surface. Now this is it. It's buried super deep underground. If I found it all by myself without anyone helping me. Hometeoru, please. That's why I rushed back to show you. It's a good thing she didn't bring it back with her. But why didn't she bring it back with her? If we get it to Behemoth, she might revive right away. But this could also be used to make one of those weird rapture things, right? Rapi's old body still had Red Hood's core in it. You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's this build-up and leading to? Chotto mate. Just wait a minute. She opens up her wings. Oh, it's in there. Oh, she did already get it. Okay. Well, something heavy falls out with a resounding thud. What is that? Looks like an imposter. That's right. Okay. So it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that? This one. It has 2 cores. Oh no. This could be a disaster in many different ways, right? If they ingest this, if a heretic ingests Red Hood's power, what exactly would happen? Or if they create a being with those rapture, how do I say, like combined with the rapture parts, right? What exactly would happen? Huh? An imposter with 2 cores, let's say, is valuable, wouldn't you? Ne? Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled out on the ground. She's gonna say, hey, that looks familiar. Wait, I recognize that outfit, you know? It's her. You know who this is? Uh-oh. Are they gonna show us the picture that they showed us on the stream? Damn. Oh, man. Things are brewing. This battle will be red hot. And it's going... Bro, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do with this. There are plenty of different routes that they can go with it, and I think no matter what route they do, it's just... I'm here. But as soon as the stream's over, I'm turning the rumble shit off and the character turning thing, because that shit is super annoying when you're actually trying to like optimize. Delicious. Kokomade. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 ways to go. Oh, hi. Is there a shiny around here, maybe? Sensei? I see one right here. Alright, we're gonna make sure to get the shiny before we do the EX stage. Or before it pops up. There's one over here. I can probably walk right by them, right? Yeah. Anything that touches silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. Oh, that's right. That's what happened, yeah. The only exception seems to be organic objects. Don't even think about it for a second that we're in the clear because we're partially composed of organic parts. How can we be sure how much of us is organic, how much isn't? You know the silver tree, the one that bears golden apple? The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for. This was pretty long. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser, so stay far away from it. For whatever reason you can't avoid coming into contact, if for whatever reason you can't avoid coming into contact with the silver liquid, use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid, instead it actually mixes with it. However, too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated into the silver liquid. Therefore, once you mix the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible. Okay, this shiny right here. So this takes us... So this opens this up. Button here. We go back and this opens this up. Open that up. The EX stage over there. Why is this gate even here? Can't you simply go around it? What? Okay. Alright. Cool. I guess. I didn't screenshot that part with Dorothy. You know what I need to do? I need to go back. I need to go back into the logs and then screenshot it. Okay. The puddles of liquid scattered everywhere. Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building. What could it be? I'm not sure, but it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it. How about those samples I requested? Trick secured some earlier using storage container made from Atlas. You need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back into the Ark. So, yeah, it's pretty dangerous because it's the fact that it can multiply and consume whatever it touches, right? It won't affect people, but material objects will all be turned into this liquid metal and destroy. And this is Gluttony's digestive tract, right? Digestive, it's acid. Presumed by touching it directly is out of the question? Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter, but that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Good. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price. Right, okay, sorry for eating, adjusted it. That's why I'll touch it instead. Hey, nah. My curiosity is at its peak and I can't take it anymore. What? Rapi? Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't one of them. For all we know, it could simply be mercury. Or a type of glowing plankton. Streaming at degenerate hours, so you say, hey, so, I mean, it was a decision made only because the story, when you do like some parts in this game and you do like the story mode and you fight enemies way lesser level than you can instantly kill them, which severely cuts down the amount of time spent in each story mode. So what would normally be a 2 to 3 hour story stream ends up being an hour and a half, which means I did one story at 9 o'clock, I streamed at 8, and I think I started at like a 9, and then it ended at around 12. So I was like, yeah, I might as well just do this story today because I'm getting spoiled all over the, like, not directly spoiled, but people don't know how to not spoil things, basically. So we're just like, hey, we're gonna do it right now, get it over with, learn the stuff, and then not have to worry about people not keeping information to themselves. Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it and then suddenly everything's harmless when you do near the one to bat at the bat? I'm stronger than you, Commander. I mean, my power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have. There's a rapture. Glancing in the direction of Lapis is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of the silver puddle. Looks like it just took a bath. It's important to have a good personal hygiene after all. Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell into the puddle and is crawling out. We have a rather odd way of thinking. Thinking of yourself sometimes, Rapi. It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought. The silver liquid isn't that danger. Uh-oh, it's gonna disintegrate. Yep. Squish. Rapi, did you hear that? Commander, look at the rapture carefully. I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but... Squish. Another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is that some type of new rapture? The rapture stops moving and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt. It looks like a cheap plastic toy left too close to the open flame. Yeah. Looks like some kind of outer shell. Looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into liquid oozes and spread across the ground. Splash. What was once a rapture had become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear. What was that? Sounds strange to say, but did it melt? Drake, the sample. Take it out now. Don't tell me what to do. She's so stupid. Stop arguing, hurry. Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being made of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hand. Oh. Twisting and contorting like a water balloon. Kawaii! Throw it! Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts in midair, becoming a silver liquid. Ooh. Oh, why are we... There's no need to panic. Only gotta jump on your foot! You gotta detach the whole foot! You gotta take off the whole foot! Yeah. Don't cut off her leg. Is that not a good idea? What? She not this. Oh, is she gonna touch the part? Oh, just take your shoe off. Yeah. This is my favorite shoe. Drake, no! It's not like you bought it with your own money. So you bought it for you, so take it off. But I don't want to be barefoot. Oh my god. Let's cut it off. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take it off. Everyone back away. Come on, my feet don't smell that bad. Oh my god. You don't have to go that far. The cutting up may have actually been a better idea. Good grief, everyone loses their heads over a single drop of the... As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. Shoe begins to droop, and soon after it becomes silver liquid and disappears. Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Yeah. Darn, I forgot that hero power is at low right now. Did she break? If she broke her other hand, it'd be kind of funny. Some hero powers, those are pathetic. That's all you got? How boring. Can you two take this somewhere else? What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow it appears to be recompositing. What? Recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly. A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size. This place just got a whole lot more dangerous. I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around where the buildings used to stand. Are where the buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward. Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back when we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with the silver liquid. Okay, but what exactly is the silver liquid to begin with? I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that. From afar I see a silver tree oozing that out silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. Oh no. Oh. Hold on, I'm on the phone call. Give me a second. How have I been? I will answer that question after this call. That will surely be answered. Chico does lost her phone. And that's what's happening right now. Can't wait to play Overwatch with the new changes. I've just been enjoying 6v6. Like, I haven't tried Stadium yet. Apparently they're banning Sombra, Ball, Zarya, Doomfist, pretty much every match, it sounds. So, like, good luck if you play those heroes. But it's like, if they ban Zarya, I'm just playing Ball. They ban Ball, guess what I'm playing? Tamilin Jugger Queen? Yeah, that too. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm calling her phone so she can find it. It's like, they can't stop me. You know, if they ban any of those heroes, they're gonna get, I wouldn't say ran over, but like, obviously with Zarya, it doesn't matter what state Zarya is in. She could be like the weakest tank and I'd still be able to do well. So like, she's definitely still one of my stronger and more practice heroes. Oh, you found it? Alright, cool. Alright, she found it. Alright. I didn't mean to include the buy. Yeah. It's only in comp. So, like, I plan on probably doing 6v6 comp, and I should do it before it disappears, so I can get the Galaxy weapon. But, like, I don't know, man. Get it for Sigma, I guess. Because I want to get the Fluorescent Sigma. I'm going to get the Juno skin, and then we're gonna... Freya's been pretty fun too. Okay, now we're back to this. Comp duos? What rank were you? Cause I know for sure right now, cause I played with Tammy, right? I gotta get, so because I haven't played rank since Overwatch 1, I think they put me in gold. First of all, I need to get the fuck out of gold because it's, gold is like not, basically if I played tank in gold, it just wouldn't be fair. It just wouldn't be fair. I was playing support. Now it's just like, damn, this is so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Use plat? Yeah. We can climb to diamond. We should easily be able to climb to diamond, honestly. From there, it'll be kind of close. Like, I feel like my current skill would be like diamond 3. Probably 2 or 1 also. It really depends because I don't know what the current atmosphere of the game is. Because when Overwatch, when I played, I was pretty close to Masters, but I didn't continue playing. I just stopped playing ranked. And I wasn't even that good at the game at the time. I definitely wasn't even that good at the game at the time. So like now, but competitions are like a lot stronger. Still gonna be more map dependent, team dependent, and different things. So it's like, we'll see. Pretty sure plat is like above average. I think gold is the average. Plat is like above average, but I was always consistently like diamond. And I need to get back. I cannot, like, the way that they play in gold is like, it's like if you ever play like a fighting game ranked, it's like if it's, you know what, it's the equivalent of like a B or an A rank player in Grand Blue. It's not fun. It's not fun to win, I think. Also, if you lost a game, you just stop playing? Yeah, that's pretty much how you should be, right? You just play quick play or something, you want to keep playing. Oh, what is it, Commander? I'm just wondering about what the 4B's goal is. Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the 4B's seem to really despise them. Yeah, because they were humiliated and they were cast aside because they couldn't transform. You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offsprings? Maybe roughing them up somehow? At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they had something else planned. They're certainly going through a lot of trouble. Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation. Using the crystal to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating a new rapture using a dissolving agent that itself created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Creature, look at it. Oh my god. Leviathan said that the dissolving agent retains information of whatever it dissolves. Oh yeah. And there's a cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area, and those pseudo-tyrant class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations, and to do that they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's role to hunt down those materials. It makes sense given that Ziz is able to carry so much material, and with ease. And not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value of the building material is unparalleled. Yeah. So if the 4 beasts are able to get their hands on a superior material, will they try to mass produce tyrant class creatures? No, they'll try to make something even better. If I wanted to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared. And that explains the 4 beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure that revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. Is Ziz okay? Ziz is not okay. She looks psychotic. She is not what I expected. She's like... She reminded me of a character, and I just couldn't quite put my name, like a number on it. But like, she's very not pessimist, but she's very reserved. She has zero confidence in herself, low self-esteem. She just wants to be praised. She's very fragile. Her personality is... Oh, Fragile was the name of that Nikke I was thinking about yesterday. There's a Nikke who got into it. She was gonna kill Liverine, and her name was Fragile. So anyways, she's fragile. She talks with a stutter. Ziz is very not exactly what I thought she was going to be. I thought she was going to be brimming with confidence. I thought she was going to be like, not like, but like above Leviathan. But apparently she's below Leviathan. Leviathan is very weak, okay? And Ziz is like below that. So it's like, oh, this is not what I expected. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they can produce multiple heretics, not even the offspring can stand against them. Yeah? Yeah, they got one in tow. I wouldn't be so sure. If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. What's more powerful than a heretic? Oh! 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 Shit! Okay. So, for those who kind of remember, maybe remember, don't remember, Modernia has turned into a queen who has Chatterbox and Indivilia under her subjugation. So, and you know, the cogs are churning in my head right now. What does this mean? Modernia is loyal to the commander, not necessarily the arc, but to the commander. No matter what the commander wants, she's under that. If Modernia wants those underneath her to abide by her rule, it means that they're going to follow the commander's rule. So does that mean Chatterbox and Indivilia are going to end up being partners? Maybe? Is that a stretch? Her sprite looks crazy. Yeah, she was revealed on the last... We had a stream for the current anniversary. It's the anniversary right now, Nikke. Half anniversary, right? Day 733 of me trying to get you into this game. We got a new character, Pilgrim. Her name is Siren, or the Little Mermaid, which I can show, but not right now. Which we might run into, actually, if we're going to fight Gluttony. She's currently in Gluttony's stomach. So, you know. Oh, isn't this by the caves? Are we going to run into Mihara and, what's her name? You're not playing this, man? Hey, not yet. Okay, hey, you know, I said the same thing. I said the same thing, man. They must be out of their minds. If the Forbies know how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. You're absolutely right. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, wait. Rapi. Okay, she could have catch you up, kinda, so you understand what's going on. In chapter 1, Rapi had her head cut off. We saved the head and we got her a new body. Her old body is still on the surface this entire time. We're at chapter 38 right now. For 38 fucking chapters, for over 2 years, Rapi's body has been on the surface. So, what does that mean? Okay, well, the enemies, Ziz and Leviathan, had just gotten her body. They're creating artificial beings, right? So Rapi had this problem, and she's the only Nikke that has this problem. She had 2 cores in her. What are these 2 cores? Hey, one core is your only thing for your personality. That's your whole being, right? That ceases to exist, or your brain ceases to exist, you're done. But it had 2 cores in there. Who was the other core? Well, there's a group of characters who are very strong, known as pilgrims, right? They're the goddess squad, and the game is called Goddess of Victory. Nikke, right? The Goddess of Victory were the OG squad. It come with Lilywhite, Scarlet, Dorothy, Snow White, Rapunzel, and Red Hood. Okay, and Red Hood was corrupted for a while, but she's very strong. She resisted it, but she died. Rapi assimilated Red Hood's core in her body. So now Rapi had 2 cores. She's heavier than normal, but she can utilize Red Hood's ability. So what does this have to do with the current problem? Okay, so Leviathan has been making artificial beings that can take the shape of things. They're talking about right now, hey, they can make a queen. What is a queen? What is a queen? The queen is the giant fucking red stop sign. It is the fuck, go back, turn back time, stop what you're doing. We're gonna fucking lose if this thing exists. This thing, it cannot. It is the equivalent of an astral, you know what? It's like if Fa, right? Think of the queen as Fa, but there's nobody in the sky realm who can deal with Fa. There is no Grand, there's no Jita, there are no Eternals. It is just the strongest in the skies are the fucking Luminary Knights, which are pretty strong, right? That's the only thing you got to fight Lucilius. The nigga, they ain't touching Lucilius, all right? First of all, this is the problem that we're dealing with. You're not playing Italia because of me? I mean, we say you love the game. You don't say love. You don't listen. You don't gotta listen. I understand. You don't gotta. It's okay. And this is what the problem is. So now they have a hold of her body. Red Hood was considered definitely one of the strongest characters, strongest Nikke that have ever existed. Lilywhite obviously is the strongest, right? Dorothy, I think, is above Red Hood, maybe. But, like, the point is, if there was a queen made with 2 fucking cores, with Rapi's core and Red Hood's core, and especially Red Hood's core, that's a fucking problem. This is a huge problem. Because no one here will be able to deal with a second coming of Red Hood. No one. Especially if she's a Rapture Queen who can... it's just bad. It's just bad. So anyways, offspring itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against the lineage and origin. If the 4Bs create their own queen, they are not, yeah. They can establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy. But it's not even just that they make a new queen as being a problem. It's the fact that the new queen would be Red Hood. And that's the problem. That would be the ultimate act of revenge. It's not even just the act of revenge. They'd have the capability of not just destroying them. Not why stop there? Just keep playing, nigga. I'm sorry. We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get to the 4 beasts to work with us, we can. It could change everything. Well, I'm very curious. I'm very excited to see where this. I have to live. I have to Tatakai. I have to fight and survive. I need to know where this. What happens in the story. Dun, dun. How's your Rise of the Beast grind been? I haven't been able to grind it out yet. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow, or it's got to be tomorrow. Like, I gotta do it tomorrow. We have like 36 hours. We got 2 days left. Actually, I gotta check. It does. It does. It's funny. If anyone knows, so when I was explaining all of that, there's a gif of Welt Yang where he's like, "Whoa!" I think of that when I was explaining everything. That's what I feel like. I gotta find it. I'll share it on Discord if I find it. This shit is so funny to me. I think I saved it on Reddit too. Alright, cool. I want to know what's going on with, like, the arc. What's going on with Anis in that squad too? Oh, you've been doing it somewhat, trying to get the water character? Good luck. Getting a character who's not, like, the main focus is gonna be rough. I mean, if you can do it. But remember, it's not about just getting the character. Are you trying to get the character, or are you trying to make them... Well, I guess it'd be just getting the character, right? Because trying to get the that bonus that they have... Hold on, I'm vibing. Wait. You're almost there? Yeah. Because it levels up automatically, right? I forgot how many days it takes. But I'm planning on grinding out everything tomorrow. Like, everything. Like, maxing out the Wonder... and then getting everything, because I will be using that nigga. A few days in the Nutrium shop. Meat. Anis checks the time. 7:05. Let's go back. Anis, has been 3 days already. What the fuck is happening? We came to this meat shop. We ate until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. What is happening? Oh dang! It's been that long already. What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? The grilling samples inside, the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place? Anis pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anis speaks directly into the camera. Oh, for her friend. Hey there, long time no see. I'll be waiting in a place we always shared a tearful moment together for the first time. We all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. Like, you've been studying for your exams, so it's like it's hard to devote long periods of time to do it. If it's after the exams, it would have been fine. Yeah, you gotta do what you can. It's all about the end goal, because once you reach that goal, then you can play Grand Blue as often as you need to, right? I'll be waiting. Please come. Video ends. Come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about a killer. Oh my god. What? Dying a message? In what world does that give off of those vibes? Either way, I don't think he did a good job conveying the information. Don't know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. Oh, is this the character that Shade was excited about? I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true, but this tends to be spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees it? But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screen for those from those news reports. Wait, what? Was that a typo? What if sees that and doesn't recognize you? I mean, ideally, isn't that the point, that she wants to be recognized? What? Okay. Sure, there may be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. Really? I mean, didn't she have issues where she was like a problem child in like many squads? Because she was very cynical? I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't pay them any mind. I can never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. That's the look of an Anis we love, right? Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Imagine we had this version of Anis the whole time. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, I'll never know, and I don't care. Man, she's been going through it. Anis, yep. Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take it back. I feel like crap. I can't wait for Anis to come back, bro. Why don't we get some meat? Although I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here. So either the person that she's been trying to reach was inside, maybe. Oh, mint. Oh, this is the character that Shade was going crazy over. Really? I like her design, but it's nothing like, it's nothing crazy. It's been a while. How have you been? Is she standing on business? Anis is very. If you let her cook, she'll. A suspicious person in a mask. That must be from some weird cult. They're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. It's me. You asked me to come after all. Her voice sounds super familiar. Who is that? Wait. Is that Vita? No, that's not Vita. You must know, oh, this is my friend Ian. She's a fellow squad member of mine. Oh, what's wrong? She's never been referred to as that. Nothing, I just didn't know he thought of me as a friend. Aw. Oh, for crying out loud. Nice to meet you, Neon, I meant. Who is that? I gotta see who the voice actress. I used to work with Anis. So you were a pop star? Idol disco. I was once. Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too? Why? Of course, anyone can be a singer. Is her jaw missing or something? Why is your mask on? Is she still like famous? Is that why? In that case, I should make my grand debut. Alright, you busy? Not really. Then can we talk for a bit? That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Yeah, let's head into my practice room. It's nearby. What about Prika? Oh, she's practicing as usual. Still the same, huh? Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anis? Are you still the same? No, I see. Huh. Now we got me invested in 2 timelines here, 2 stories. What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing up this late also? I mean, it's only 1 o'clock, but like, you know. Some guy got downvoted for speaking the truth, actually. He was saying that people don't skip stories in Wuthering Ways, but basically people want to skip button, but someone's being disingenuous about like, oh, story skippers when they don't know this exact thing about a thing, right? But it's like those are the same people, obviously, but it's like whatever. And then someone was like, something about Pyman exists because the storytelling is bad and people skip the story. Well, what has a skip button, but the story is well told that no one ever wants to skip it? No, I skip it because I just wanted to play the game. But I'm going to go back and watch or make a new account so I can read the story. But anyways, I digress. And he's like, people downvoting must not have played other games besides Hoyo games. And I'm like, yeah, he kind of spin. He got downvoted. I upvoted him. He kind of right. Like, aside from myself, I don't really hear too many people who skip Woba's story or wants to. Oh my goodness, this is the character I saw that Shade shared. This is the one hello. Hi ma'am. Hello. You was out with your friends, you have to study unless he just got up early and just study at this point. Oh, good luck with that one, because I've tried that. I'd do that. I used to study late, wake up early, and try to study before X class or whatever it's still too. When do we have to do it? She's really tall. Hi, ma'am. As soon as we're ready, I suppose. So we can do it right away. Oh, she's ready to let's set it for 3 days from now. 3 days? Isn't that too soon? We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting? Our last song? Oh. I'm sure you remember how songs go, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography. Or, no, I don't remember. Really? Okay, I do remember. But I wouldn't say I'm confident. Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice, you'll slip right back into it. She's got a mole on her stomach. Oh, there's her face, not without the mask. Now, this is such an odd group. She's real. So okay, here's the thing about idols. That is very important information, which is why this group seems so out of whack for me. Size does matter. Like height. Someone like her would never make the cut. Anis and Mint are pretty short. You want to sell cute, adorable, not sexy. Like you'd have somebody for that. If you have a big group, you'll have somebody who's that trope. But typically you'll have somebody who's like, who markets young, right? Someone who doesn't market. She's. I'm not saying she can't be cute because this is my kind of character, right? But typically in the idol industry, you don't have somebody her size. Makasete? Leave it to me. How about you, Neon? Are you gonna join? I'm allowed? Sure, if you had some practice before. Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I have to settle for being the manager. Alright, then go ahead and do that. You got time to practice? Man, they're getting right into it, huh? Huh? Right now? Yes, the sooner we start, the better. Right now really is the best time. Why not? Because you've got your manager here? Why is she smiling? You haven't gotten shy on us, have you? Shaylee just found out I used to be a pop star. And you find that embarrassing? Hazukashina. That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came asking for your help. Now I'm here waffling. She left the group because of why? Okay, let's practice. Are we gonna see it? Oh, quietly in the corner over there. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing. Of course not. She's gonna start busting out. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh? Are you gonna be joining us? It's been ages since we all practiced together. This will be fun. She said exciting. Waku waku. I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this will work out. If anything, Prika is the one that's super like normal about it. I told you, your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start. Huh. What will happen, you think, if I told Shay meant okay? Like, she's fine, right? But not super... okay. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said that silver liquid can mix with dark matter? If you mix the two precise 1-to-1 ratio, the resulting combination retains both the melding properties of the silver liquid and unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts here keeps its original traits intact, so it's perfect for creating eggs. While this place may be dangerous, it's worth the risk. He would insult you probably? Yeah. Okay, so we've got this. EX stage is going to show up here. We're pretty much close. Yeah, it's only 4? Or it's been 4 hours to stream? I think it might have been better that we did do this. Alright, so we do this. EX stage is gonna be over here, so I should go over there and get that. The boss. Is this... What is this door here for? We can just walk right through it. Like, you can just walk to the sides, right? Alright. This one right here. Is it EX stage maybe? No. I don't know. Okay. Star practice room. Damn, we should get a new sprite with a new outfit. When I'm exhausted. The prick go. She didn't even stop to rest afterwards. She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower. Or take a shower, finish shower, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable young kempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that. She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse. Maybe a little. How's her accessory business doing? Great. It's doing much better than it was when she was a star. And despite that, she still practices this often. Yes, so she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment. Mint. How was I when I was practicing, that is? Interesting. Think I'll be honest? You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers. Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What does Neon got to say? What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse. I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star. My god. How many times do I have to tell you until you believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't able to keep up. Really catch up. Oh, never mind. How have you been, man? Good. I recently released an EP. I heard it. It's good. Really? You like it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money. I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. Man! And the accessories Prika makes. You should have reached out earlier. That's certainly an expression. How could I? Huh. Are your hands feeling better? Huh? Mint smiles as she Holds up her hand. Several fingers are wrapped in bandages. Haven't gotten better at cooking, I can say that much. I've been appearing in a cooking show for years now, but it keep injuring my fingers by mistake. You can get injured by knives? Are you using a goddamn sword or to do the slicing? No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Huh. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real. Sounds like a tough going. That's interesting. Why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that. When you're a failing star, you gotta do anything and everything you can to retain that money flow. If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking myself. Yeah, of course. He's like, I knew it. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me. Interesting, yeah. That's that too, publicity. Yeah, it suits your image. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like that. Has she been doing that, like, this whole time or something? Well, she says she's recently been doing the cooking show, but, like, these days most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying. What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line? Probably not. No, whenever she has any free time, she comes here and just practices. And practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. Times have changed. She feels like things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. I mean, she kind of spitting. I don't know. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people. Oh god. Maybe that used to be the case, but the era is long gone now. Yeah. You know what is that anime with the zombie idol? Was it Zombieland Saga? Zombieland? Was it? Where the different era of idols had different views and understandings of what makes an idol, right? They had different like procedures, different ideals. Different time periods had different things, right? So in one of the characters' time periods when she died, you were not allowed to come near an idol. You were not allowed to touch them. You're not allowed to talk to them. You're not even allowed to breathe their same air, right? But, you know, even in current years, they do meet and greets, they do handshakes, they do hugs, photo ops, like they do all kinds of things that just fly in the face of like that era. So like it's a huge shock difference, right? Prika knows that, that's why she's working as hard as she is. Oh, because she still believes that you need to have something that appeals. She's going against the grain. It's kind of cool. Huh, interesting. I'm sorry. It's all my fault that we fell apart. I'm curious. Didn't I tell you before I didn't want to hear sorry from you? Anyways, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit. Yeah, I've had a lot of good people. Sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day. Nothing has changed there. Are you done washing up? Yeah. Never said it suits me. Things just ended up that way. Yeah. People with talent always say that. Look at her face. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out. Talent. Do I have talent? You used to. Enough to make me jealous. Wow. I see. Get up. We need to practice. Huh. Yeah, people are actually defending that guy in the comments that I was just talking about. Yeah, now you're right. Everybody's like in the comments, yeah, now you're right. Yeah. Upvote. It's not a difference with just the fans, bro. He's speaking only for himself. Yep. Nobody's talking about everyone knows that the launch story for Wuthering Waves was bad. Everybody. But it's not talking about what the story was, right? We're talking where it currently stands. And Wuthering Waves' current story, I even stopped. I had no idea what was going on. And you know, the characters are very, very expressive. it makes the storytelling. Oh, goodbye, Rapi. It certainly enhances storytelling, right? I've not been one who cares about that, right? I don't have an issue with like Star Rail storytelling either, personally. But like, I'm not like upset or angry. Like, how dare they make this boring black screen, white screen thing? I just don't care, right? I enjoy the story for what it is, and sure, it could be better. Of course, it could be better. But isn't this the way that they decided to tell the story? If people do complain about it and they make changes, that's great. But Wuthering Waves storytelling is certainly leagues above anything Hoyoverse has put out, right? Except for Honkai Impact 3rd, I think. Which might honestly be creeping up, right? Oh, 2-2, what's going on? What you looking at? But like, I don't know. The only people who praises Hoyoverse games are people who've only played Hoyoverse games. So like, it's certainly funny. The man's got downvoted, but people are coming in the comments together to support him and like reaffirm his stance, because it's like, yeah, I agree. Like, I wouldn't call myself a Wawa shill, right? Wawa does things that I really, really like. It's the kind of game that I expected a game like its kind to be like. And Hoyoverse titles are very surface level of those things, right? So Star Rail, I like Star Rail, I play Star Rail, but it's like surface level turn-based JRPG. Oh, you can't. I see what's happening. So this ground right here, it's the ground right here. You can't just walk over this. I thought this was a part of the like you could just walk. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, as someone who has skipped Wuthering Story, right, because I was in such a hurry to play the game, like, I didn't think I'd be interested. Oh, we got the best song. Wait, hold on. You can't see it, but I'm bump. It's like Robin and what's that Teen Titans Go? You know, in the car? Back then. Okay. Your tempo is a little slow. How about now? That will do. Let's continue. I used to mess this part all the time. It's okay, just relax. Shinpai shuruna. She's like, don't worry about it. Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. Nah, you gotta be pristine. Alright, that's enough. Okay. Are we done for today? Nope. We're done, period. We can leave the choreography as it is. Huh? Was she? Oh, she's so... I feel like maybe she's feeling like her only purpose is that. Yeah, you still got it. Nah, she wants to get back into the limelight. Where we're at, we should be fine for the performance, huh? Are you sure? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, you see how it's the phrasing of the words, right? Mondai nai, right? Heiki, daijoubu. Like the way, well, in English at least, the way it's worded, right? Here, it'll be fine. This is a very non-concrete, like, way to like describe the scenario. Like, how do I describe this? Like, I'm sure people probably do understand what I'm trying to say or get what's being said here, but if you don't, it's like, it's a very deliberate use of like a like I said, non-concrete future tense version of like what do you say? Instead of like, it'll be fine, you don't say that with confidence. Something like, it's good, it's perfect, right? Well, you don't say ideal, but you say like, you say stuff that's more confirming, right? This is very loose. How about singing? We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for slip-ups in real time. She's not expecting perfection. It's not even like she's trying to strive for perfection. She's been practicing her whole life. She's ready to get back out there. Anis is just getting right back into it. Is she gonna say anything? I can't believe you pulled it off so quickly. You're amazing, Anis. Or maybe this is her chance to see her, and maybe this is her chance to outshine her, right? To be better than her. Have you booked the stagement? There's even an audience. Is there like even a venue? Oh, it's just doing the venue, but also for 3 days from now. 100 seat capacity. Not bad. Yush. All right. What do you think, Mint? About what? Is she gonna say it in front of everybody? Do you think we're ready for the performance? Say no. For me, simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me. See, everyone's being so not direct, you know? Really? How about the outfits? It's not the ones we wore from before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash. So she's gonna stop. Yappari Yamaru. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna stop after all. Huh. But I can't do it. It doesn't seem. What do you mean? Pissed off, so I'm not doing it. Yeah. Why are you upset? You seriously don't know? No, I don't. You're not giving your all. Yeah. Used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted our singing had all been done live. Yeah, it seems like it just seems like she's kind of rushing into it, right? You're always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we can squeeze into our outfits. And now you're throwing your hands and telling me this'll do. Yeah, see, like this is what I'm talking about. Like it's the way that she said the stuff that she's been saying, right? What the hell is going on here? Treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking, right? Honest, that's not it. What is it? What do you want from us? Uh-oh. Oh, she's still angry about it. Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage? I didn't expect all of that. I'm not delusional. You didn't? Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything and now I come barging and asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless, but I thought at least once we could... Once, you say. Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So that's what I'm intending to do. Oh man, you've got some nerve kicking up from not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely want to do it. Ah! And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? Man. We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're gonna do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary. This music is actually... What did you just say? You're doing this out of a sense of obligation? What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? Ooh. I mean... We stand to gain nothing from this. Okay, like, I love Unis, but, like, I think she kind of spitting them, bro. I don't know. What? We all know I'm right. Yeah. Like, she just popped up and showed, hey, guys, let's get back into it. And they're like, all right, sure. But obviously, like, I would say it's it is a self-centered approach to it. But it's like, you're not thinking about that. You know, she's like, I must do this to become better. She's over here thinking about the commander and what she can do to help him, right? Her mind's on that. Now, obviously, it's not tasteful, what she's doing. But, like, it was so in the back of her mind that she didn't even realize what was happening, what she was doing. Because, yeah, she has a point. That's it, Hey, what's up? I can't take any more of this. I'm Ani's manager and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Yeah, that's true. Ani shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She's more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself, she's doing it with you. Together. Which is also true. Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Ani's, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself. She doesn't even bring anything to the table. Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. Oh. All you need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. She's saying this out of a fit of anger. Anger? Yes. I wonder if she has something lined up though. But Anis isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby, last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it. Mint wasn't completely honest, but she's been, like, not secretive, but just kind of quiet. Do as you wish. Let's go, Anis. They storm out of the practice room. I don't... Prika's actually, like, she's right? I think she's in the right here. Mint is very passive, so... Do we lay on too thick? Huh? We? Hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I say they didn't suspect... What? What's happening? Nicely done. What? What is that? Provoking her was all your idea. I'm sorry. Is this trying to motivate her? Is that what this is? We talk shit and beat you, not physically, but you know, just so we can turn you into the best idol this world has seen yet. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anis is a rising star now. She has access to far more resources than us. Be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Was Anis she was the main star of their group, wasn't she? Connections are everything in this business, after all. We're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. That's what I was thinking. I mean, that's what I said earlier, right? When you're done as a star, you have to take any and every job, right? No one's gonna write any songs for us. No one's gonna design us new outfits or give us a grand stage. That was just the most that they were able to come up with. That's not even like... I see. It wasn't out of spite. It was more out of just that's all they had access to. And you being a bit harsh? Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist. I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far? What do you mean? I feel like we're using Anis to get a bigger venue, better stuff. Uh-oh. We might guess tell Anis about our situation. Tell her we're flat broken, unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and we desperately need her help. I see. I mean... It's whatever, right? It's fine. It's okay. I don't want that. You see? So she practices every day, not because she was ready to go back into stardom, but it was because that's all she had. That's why Anis overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anis gets to feel superior. Okay. And we get to benefit from her clout. Oh. You're wrong. The best part of it is that we'll be able to perform with Anis again, with a new song, new outfit, and a larger stage. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, I actually gotta get on Punishing Grey Raven immediately after this. Punishing Grey Raven's reset is at 3 a.m. So, I should be done with this by 2:30. What? Why did they stop attack? Oh, this song, yeah. I should be done by at least 2:30, right? Before then, 2:15, possibly. It shouldn't take me that long. It doesn't look like I have much left of this map. Okay. Neon. Yeah, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting upset? They're openly disrespecting us. That is also true. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them? That we're ever so grateful that they're gracing us with their presence? It's true though. Anis, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. That's right. The ones who can give you grief are me, Rapi, and Master. Oh, Shisho? Yeah, Shisho, ducky this. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need. And put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How? I'm your manager and I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why am I making it hard? Making it so hard on ourselves? Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. No, you do. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing cobbled together outfit? Is that how you really want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back then, or back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past? Well, Anis? No, I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. Okay. That's what I told her. But it was she blustered. I knew it. That's why I wanted to ask. Either of you perhaps know someone in the industry? Do we look like we have showbiz connections? No. Then why are you asking? Oh my god. Because I'm grasping the straws here. I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry. Oh? Our producer and composer was caught embezzling the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility. I'm not sure how helpful that'll be. Now that I think about it. Don't you think he's probably been released by now? He was. He got out a week ago. Has been partying non-stop to celebrate. I had shit too. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim on his own accord, no investigations have been initiated. Where did you say he went again? A particularly seedy joint where Nikke's work. No, before that. The Outer Rim. The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it? Thrill seekers, Futsu, she's normally, yeah. Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it all sorts of wild things go down there. Yeah. Do you know exactly where the Outer Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went? I know what you're thinking. In the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone. You get Viper? Especially now, things are chaotic over there. We don't know what's going on out there right now. Isn't Ani's busy practicing her routine? That means you have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt. Yeah? It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there. Tell me the location. Neon? I'll save him. What? Huh? Hello? What is happening? What is going on here? Neon taking the lead? She's taking charge? This is certainly an unprecedented development. No. I'm actually curious about Neon's venture into the wilderness. I mean, yeah, she knows Viper, right? Is the connection she was talking about Viper? Maybe Sugar would help? Maybe it's Moran? The Underworld Queens? It could be. No. Okay. Oh, okay, we get a story after this. Everything you say to me, take me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to. I need a little room to breathe. Take it one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to. Dude, why are they only shooting at Rapi? Have a good night, sir. Hey, yeah, me too. Yes, you too. Stay safe out there. Watch your toes. Tuck them in the sheets, man. It's dangerous out there. This is heading straight for the captain. Fire. Oh, so this was going on back here. God damn it, I want to see what's going on with Neon. Anti-aircraft guns unleash merciless barrage. Ziz carefully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillade only serves to slow her down slightly. She's probably going for the egg. Jesus. A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Lapis' weapon, heading straight toward the descending Ziz. Ziz accelerates to Mach speed, only leaving a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Lapis' attack misses, and all the Admirer's barrage hits the air. Hits its air. Soon after, the black streak disappears from sight entirely. She disappeared? Saw. Above us. Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into Lapis, crushing her. Well, pretty fast, don't you think? Yeah. Is she panting? She's tired. When I when I put my mind at things, I'm not to be messed with. Yeah, I got her. Drake grabs the panting Ziz. This is a sound effect she made. Oh, that's funny. Drake special. Uh-oh. Red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz. Oh, how are you so strong? Ziz's wings spread open, and Leviathan jumps out from inside. Could I eat this? Take that. Dark matter pours from Ziz's wing, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within a black mass. Wow. Kuyashi? Oh. So humiliating. Oh, they're scared of her. We'll just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us. I think we're past talking now. I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You think you're all just gonna stab us in the back? Or you're all just gonna stab us in the back again? I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking. Ooh. You won't be able to catch up to me. Those swing seekers need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then and drill right through you. Oh, alright, yeah. Alright. My hands are up in the sky, man. Hey, you got it. Shit. I can accelerate much faster than you. Come on. Leviathan lifts the unconscious Lapis and Drake with dark matter. Or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you better stay right where you are. Leviathan, shut up, stop talking. Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be disappointed. I should stop talking. I'm not bluffing now. Really do it. Okay. Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Mattis being held or taken hostage? I don't think so. Did you find this humiliating? Thought you two were the best Missilus had to offer. Oh, talk 'em up. We're gonna see their electricity surges from Lapis and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn to a bright white. This grabs electrified Lapis and Drake and launches them in the air. It hurts, but I've got to listen to Leviathan. Otherwise she'll abandon me. Oh no. She's trying her best. I hate Kawaii, she's scared. Where do you think you're going? Rapi deploys a drill and pursues Ziz. The moment Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rapi's path. You're not going anywhere. Out of the way. Oh man, look at her face. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm like reading, and then I look up and I just say, oh, I got a little jump scare there. Ooh. You know, just like, Rapi's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of dark matter scattered everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face. Yep, look at that. Right, like that one, right? You can't stop me. Move. Or now move. No, I need to protect Behemoth. Rapi stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill. We need to talk. You this sigh? Yeah. Waterfall of dark matter pours over Rapi. Rapi falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan. You don't get to say my name. Don't talk to me. Oh, hello. Ziz lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged white with white frost. Oh. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but splatter. You won't be able to recognize them. How did I do? Did I do good? Yeah, good job. Huh? I told you I'd do good. Well, touch not to. At this altitude, even a hero. You idiots, stop talking about heroes and do something. Can you two hear me? I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way. By calculating your speed and descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Are they going to understand any of that? Obviously, I can't give her precise coordinates. I can't confirm the price will fit all that well, but it's better than nothing. Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function? Well, we'll find out. Nope, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now. So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Suen made it, and I did some fine-tuning. The stuff was crafted with the greatest minds that Missilus have to offer. Yarujan? Oh. Okay, never mind. Not bad, not bad. When will the parts arrive? They'll be heading your way soon. What the hell does that mean? I have faith in you too. You can do this. Or I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damn heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with a Mattis. Skarata? Yeah. That leaves just one. But it's a real human, not an imposter. That's right. It's been ages since I saw a real... Huh? Huh? Man. You're a man, aren't you? Huh? Oh, she's super excited. I guess she hasn't seen one of those. That's right. And one cool hombre at that. What? Why? That's what we need. Huh? Well then, shall we? Oh. She doesn't want to do it either because she knows, huh? You feel okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won. And I played a big part in it. You ought to be praising me more. Okay. Go on. Oh, 2-2. Hey. He saw that I saw him. We made eye contact and he turned around. Oh, he's just hanging by the door. Never mind. Go on. Tell me that I'm the best. Ziz, was it? That's me. Those two Nikkes you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the arc calls them? I don't know. What do they call them? Heroes. Those two? That's right. Soyo. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky. What in the world are you blabbering about? With a resounding thunderclap and blue red flashes, I see Lapis and Drake make a crash landing on top of Leviathan and says, "Oh, wow! Ah, this is sick." Up. Okay, first of all. Crushing them. Have no fear, the heroes here. Have no fear, the villains here. Okay. Don't move. Look at her hands. Damn, she choked her. I'm not used to using this weapon of mine. I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto. This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect this to be this strong. It's almost overkill. I gotta see it, like the models. Huh? When did you two power up? While we were in the air. With a whoosh and a boom. Oh my god. Maxwell, can you make sense of this? She's on the way. She had us catapult her over. Oh! You mean the launcher? Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP. She's got her own upgrades too. I gotta see it. I don't think that's what it means to be firing Nikke. It's meant to be firing Nikkes. You think I don't know that? She insisted. Oh, oh, what is that? Oh boy. Okay. Big reveal. This is like a VTuber reveal. Ho. This is like that VTuber concert when he had his hair covering his eyes, and then all of a sudden his hair doesn't cover his eyes, and the crowd goes wild. It's like that. Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Okay. Oh. My goodness. Oh my. Okay, that's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. That's a fucking screenshot. You guys have to understand. I love Maxwell, but seeing her like holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry. We gotta screenshot that. Look at her, bro. Oh my god. Alright, okay. I gotta get ready for the next one, right? Because who is this, Lapis or Drake? After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud. Very nice. This stuff is very durable, or definitely durable, that's for sure. And she's got the little... She's definitely gonna be a burst 3 unit. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. Should I be careful? Yuan would tear me a new one if she heard me say that one. Ah! Look at her face! Oh, she's got the face! I'm sorry, y'all. We got a bunch of screenshots going on here that needs to be screenshot. You powered up too, Maxwell? This whole upgrade program is intended for Matsis, and I'm just a part, and I'm a part of Matsis, aren't I? Look at her confident face, man. Where's Lapis and Drake? Oh! Yeah! I like the colors, though. I point to the two of them. Okay, what is it with the skirt? We didn't... It seems so useless. What is it? What is the purpose of the skirt? A utility belt, maybe? But, like, you could just have the belt. Okay. It says Lapis's head is too big, right? Her forehead is massive. That's why I don't like it. But I like the pose, and I like the color scheme. I'm pointing to the two of them. So, how are you two feeling? What else can we say? I feel like $1 million. This power is almost frightening. Okay, I get a better look at Drake now. Okay. That's what I think of. She's got her mask in her hand. So what does she look like with the animal masks, though? To be honest, I'm not really in talking mode. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. You know what would be really cool? We know they're going to be new units at some point. I don't know if they have them designed or not. Probably not. But what they should do is, like, whenever they have a new unit, maybe have us use them? God, Maxwell looks so good. I think Maxwell easily looks the best out of all of them. Alright, you two bozos, it's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking, we're telling you. Look at... Oh. God. I'm glad I was always a Maxwell believer, bro. My heart. There's three of them here. Okay. Ikoka no. Okay, but like, oh, open up both of these. Okay. We can't walk over here, but we can walk all across this. There are 3 shinies missing. I see one here. There's one right here. If all kinds of rare materials were melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation would be something, would be something incredible, right? Right? Something incredible would be created, something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offspring. Are there 2 of them up here? Because I see this one. Did I miss one on some of the EX stages? I think I got the one that was up there. And I'm pretty sure I definitely got the one that was over here. It could be... There could be 2 in the end of the stage. But there could also be one that I just completely walked past. Dun, dun. Okay, I can just go up here and look, right? Is Gluttony gonna pop up here? But it wouldn't, right? Why is the chapter called Gluttony, though? Is Leviathan gonna see Gluttony and then freak out? I don't see another one over here. I'm missing one. I honestly want to find it before we continue on. I want to, but I should just finish the chapter out. I've got to get on Punishing Grey Raven before reset. Yeah, let me just... Alright, let's finish out this story. I'll find it on my own time. Are you trying to make a queen? You know how to make it, right? It's the same, it's made the same way those other things were fused together from the eggs. I don't know. Yeah, huh? Where are you making it? I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about. Then it must have something to do with the imitation arc you're making. Oh no, how much did you tell them? Uh-oh. Be quiet, idiot. Idiot. I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again? Oh. Oh. What's your aim in all of this? I told you I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Let's take him back to the Ark. Take me back to the Ark. Take me. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well. God, she looks so cool. Oh, her new art is so good. Not the art. Such regular, so I may not be able to control my own strength. Just admiring Drake here. If you cooperate, we don't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me. You'll be stabbed in the back. By who? Me? Oh. I betray people. That's what I do. You wanna cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool. Leviathan. What's that sound? It's not me, I'm not hungry. Ooh, the music, wait a minute. If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that? Silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree. What the? It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you even had a chance to escape. What? How can that be? Do you know something? There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Leviathan, explain what's going on quickly. It's the salivary glands. They've been stimulated because of Drake, because of Mattis, Maxwell, and Laplace. What are you talking about? It's that tree over there. Its salivary glands have been stimulated. Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that can make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry. Speak English, will you? Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree and begins raining down on us. Ooh, ooh. Don't let it touch you. Uh-oh. It spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above us. Are you sure this will work? I'm surprised she protected them. This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed in together. But I can't keep it up for long. Too much gets mixed in. I won't be able to control it. Have you got an idea, Leviathan? Uh-oh. You gotta incinerate that tree. I'm on it. God, I love the colors. Why did they make her forehead so big? Man. No holding back. Let's unload on this thing. Maxwell's just kind of there. Oh, Mattis burst. Okay. She participated in it. Fire a collective beam which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there's a blinding flash. The particle scattered. The silver tree withstands the attack as if enduring a strong gale. Wow. Soon after, the beam dies down. It's still standing. Is that really a tree? Not really. It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half of it was before. Keep going. I was only at 5%. Then time to bump it up to 40. And I was at 0.2% before. Okay. So I raised it to 20. Firing at 150. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been fully charged for a while now. No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Go and focus on steam. Yep. Lock on a target. Silver tree. Everyone take cover. Aegis cannon. Fire. Let's give it one more push this time. Full power. Super duper. Jesus. Uber Buster. Why is she joining in on there? Incredible. Aegis cannon of the Ymir and Mattis Buster hurl side by side toward the silver tree. My eyes. Those two wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witnessed unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. Uh-oh, I know that, nigga. The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backwards. Topples backwards? That's the top of its head? In the open recess left behind, there is what can only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide as if waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from the Mattis Buster Aegis cannon surges forth and disappears into the open mouth. However, this time no explosion can be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago had vanished as if they never existed. Is this some type of rapture? It's as if it consumed the energy. Hey, time to free Siren! Aww. Forgive me. The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. For those who weren't there for the side story stream, Leviathan and Siren went to fight this thing. Siren did her part, but Leviathan got scared and she didn't run away at first, but she paused, like she froze, and then Gluttony closed its mouth taking Siren with it, and Leviathan got scared and ran off at that point. It plans on swallowing us whole. Snap out of it. She's not going to. Commander, prepare for battle. Seem to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth. But this thing's nothing but mouth. Are you scared? As if. Follow me, villain. I gotta see the intro sequence for this thing. Oh no, you don't. Follow me. You follow me, hero. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh my god! The director did say, "Oh, it's cute. It's cute." In a serious raid, I'm wondering what its abilities is gonna be like. Like how dangerous everything is. Uh-oh. Do you have to have a specific element for that? It's not dead, right? It's a part 2? Or is it dead? Oh, okay. Well. I'm guessing there's gonna be it's gonna be element specific. It's running away. It's hiding under the ground. Chase it. No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here. Is this house Leviathan? Leviathan. I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her. Grab her, let's retreat. Everyone hurry. Oh, why am I following orders from you? That's what I was like. I was wondering. I was like, why does she... Bad news, guys. Uh-oh. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. Seems similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matches Blaster. Something big is headed your way. Brace for impact. Everyone take cover. The ground shakes. Light bursts. A light bursts up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly ducked down. Uh-oh. Ugh. My entire body aches, but I can still move my arms and legs. I look around, but I can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Yeah, okay. The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Z's wings furl up and disappear behind her back. You saved me from that creature's attack? I was protecting Leviathan? Uh-huh. What's that face for? Well, thank you anyway. Compliment? Uh-oh. That's all she needs, huh? I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of liquid, silver liquid, and the silver tree. God! Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of a barren land. This doesn't make any sense. Everything's gone. What an incredible power. Subordinate, are you safe? We're fine over here. What about you? We're safe, but the Admirer took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. But I still think this is the end of our voyage. Kiyoshi? Kiyoshize? Okay. So frustrating. It's a miracle that we all made it out alive. Yeah, I agreed. I'm glad everyone's okay. That mouse just now. You said it was a rapture. I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, swallowed ICBM that was headed toward the lift. Spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source though. This means that this thing's been here for a long time. Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain. At any rate, we think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reaction, it doesn't seem like it has been active for very long. Didn't it say something about making it hungry? Didn't it say something about us making it hungry? Or didn't she say that? It must have reacted to us. Something we have. It showed itself in order to devour us. Power. Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree? When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought? That it was interesting and that I wanted to get a closer look at it. There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, instead it piqued our curiosity. Pretty sneaky. Yeah. It's like, y'all, you seen that SpongeBob movie, the first one? With David Hasselhoff. And, the grandma? The giant fish thing? Okay. Of course. I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's take those heretics. Uh-oh, did they leave? What's wrong? What is it? That big mouth thing is back for more? Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg, and Ziz carries Leviathan. They're running away. Yeah. Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan and the behemoth containing egg in tow. Get them. I'll catch them. Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us. No. Should I shoot her down? I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, right. Yes, she? Oh. This is so annoying. What was that sound? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I can't play it back. No. Is that? Just a little more. Once we reach this island ahead, we can rest. I'll do my best. Wait, this song kind of... Is that Mother Whale? No. Was it you? This song kind of... Is this me? Does it feel a little hot? That's definitely Mother Whale. Or is that the friendly one? Is that from Eden? Is this a Leviathan? Look back. A massive whale in the sky approaches, its mouth open wide. It's huge. I've never seen one this big before. The color is different too. Yeah, it is them. It has to be. Move. I can't. The air currents are too strong. Mother Whale's mouth closes and swallows the three of them. Anything like going to the... This chapter has yet to be released, y'all! Please! Oh my god. Okay, well. Man. It has to be Johan, right? In the squad? No. Where is the last one? No. Yeah, so what do I... Yeah, 2:30. Pretty much 2:30 on the dot. I need to see. I don't see any over here. And I don't see any around here because I know I came over here and picked up the one that was over here. Alright. I'll find it. On my own time. I think that'll be the stream. Interesting. There's a lot of setup going on here. Very excited to see in 3 to 6 months where the story will go from here. And when those months come and they arrive, we'll be here for the Celebrate collab for both games, right? That's in June for both, right? Na 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 na. Alright, thank you all for watching. Love Nikke with all my being. We'll do the tier lists one of these days. Until then, we'll see you. Something. Watch your toes, stay safe. Have a good night. Or morning, wherever you are. Afternoon, evening, I don't know.